Second off is a description of aid tokens, which our table does not have one to start, but we could very well get one as time goes on. So you might want to look at that to see what you can use them for. And why don't we get to character introductions? Got 5 minutes. We'll start with who's playing Garth. Gilad?
Yeah. That would be Stefan.
Okay. I see that. Okay.
Or Pulp Master on Discord.
Fair enough.
Garth looks like he just like walked out of a militia or like some sort of professional army. He's got a chain shirt on with a shirt over it that has the symbol. He's got the standard sword shield. He looks like he's like not a day over 18. He's got peach fuzz on his face. He's got black hair, but he has a really big crossbow. Pretty much what he looks like. He's pretty unremarkable.
And Zathos?
Oui, messieurs, I am Zathos, an Elven wizard. I like to conjure things up and try to do a little battlefield control. I am from the 5 Kings Mountains, and I look forward to adventuring with you today.
Celio and Z. Okay, Deathwatch?
Did Celio say anything? Because I didn't hear anything.
Typing. He's got a mic problem right now.
Oh, okay. So Deathwatch looks like a Chilaxian woman who looks like she's got some like really goth-looking makeup on. She's wearing a chain shirt currently, and she's carrying around a short bow and a glaive. And she looks very serious when she walks, and she doesn't say much. But then she looks at the surrounded individuals, and she speaks. She says, "My name's Deathwatch."
Sounds like speak.
Garth giggles like a schoolgirl.
I, Master of Scrolls, Creighton Shane, welcome you to the long-lost sky citadel of Jormungandom. For the upcoming work in small teams, so speak with your comrades here, find a place, and check to make sure you have all your gear. I will brief you all momentarily.
Okay, so that's Creighton Shane speaking. Gives us people named Creighton a bad name. So Deathwatch, did you have more to say?
Yes. Deathwatch. I like to smite evil. Do not cross me. That is all.
Okay, Tholoman. Tholoman?
Yeah, Tholoman. So, Tholoman is a dwarf cleric, and he's a fairly jolly dwarf. He's actually fairly young, so this is kind of his first adventure.
Hey.
So he's kind of inexperienced. He's out there. He's he's been kind of the elders have kind of told him that he should get out and get some worldly experience because he's kind of causing a bit of trouble at home. He's a bit of a matchmaker. He kind of meddles in other people's affairs a little bit, tries to set people up together, and is a fairly jolly, happy guy for a dwarf. He of course enjoys toe-to-toe fighting and is a disciple of Torog. Yeah, he's generally clumsy, as many dwarf clerics are, and he's about 4.5 feet high, has dark gray, dark brown hair, fairly well kept also for a dwarf, and a shorter beard because he's not that old of a dwarf, so he hasn't had time to really grow a full thick beard. But it is fairly well kept.
Is he a girl?
No, it's a boy. I know it's hard to tell with dwarves, but he is a male.
Okay, Galliano, or can you hear us?
Yes.
All right. Do you know how to put your name on your token?
Let me see if I can do that.
Double click on it and just fill in the box that says name with your character's name.
Garth is a human fighter, by the way. I probably should have thrown that in there. About 6 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what is your hit points?
I'm gonna put that in. Sorry, never.
That's fine.
Haven't used this in a while.
I'm gonna.
All right. In the meantime, let us know a little bit about your character.
So basically, Matislack is a young fighter, human fighter. He's been working a bunch of odd jobs in the past years, and Adventurers is the latest job. He's a cautious guy, also a bit clumsy. In his last job, he lost his eyebrows permanently, so he looks kind of weird. But he's a good guy, and he's trying to do his best.
Okay, so take a moment to discuss, party makeup and tactics, and any, wand exchanges, things like that.
Well, Deathwatch is a vigilante. The rogue one, which is the stalker.
I think you have to do this all in the voice, man.
Oh, really? I don't know if I could.
Let's not kill the man's throat in the first 10 minutes.
Yes, it's like the stalker version of the vigilante. So, can we try and do some sneak attack as much as possible?
How do we add hit points to tokens? I've never done that one before.
Double click on your character.
Correct.
Select one of the 3 bars.
One with the little heart on it?
You should come up to an edit token screen if you double click on your character. Should pop up.
That right there?
See where it says bar 1, bar 2, bar 3?
I think I already did it. Got a little health bar above my character.
Yep. I'm not seeing it on Zathos or Thalamin.
What were we wanting?
Hit points.
Which bar?
Doesn't matter to me. Nobody else can see them. And as you're...
Nope, carry on.
As you're talking amongst yourselves, wandering up comes a Tengu wearing a hooded suit of chainmail. He seems to be carrying a small cage with 3 canaries in it. Walks up, says, "Hello."
Howdy.
Isn't this exciting?
Totally.
Who knows what fortune in gems and such could be inside?
I'm going to go over here now, and I'm going to kind of wander off a little bit.
Okay.
So I just think he's a kooky old fortune teller, and I don't want to deal with him.
The guy's kooky looking.
Yeah, he is.
All right. Are you asking him any questions or talking to him at all? If not, we'll move on to knowledge. Hmm?
What is the mission?
We need to explore all of Jormungandr. We need to reclaim the lost citadel from any evil forces that may have taken it.
Evil must die.
What are we looking like to get paid here?
About 500 gold. Unless you're on slow track.
Interesting.
Does anybody have knowledge dungeoneering or history?
Yes, I can use the skill, but I have no modifiers to it.
Oh. Well, I mean, you might get something on a 10. Nobody actually has these skills trained?
No, I just got
No,
local and
sir.
nobles.
Yeah, not dungeoneering. Oh.
All right.
Do an engineering check.
There may be more checks to come. I'm just revealing what you learn.
Hey, he said there was money involved, so Garth really perks up. It's like money. I like money.
Did that pop up?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Dwarven. Why did it have to be Dwarven?
And now I can take diplomacy or local.
If only I was in my freaking social identity.
Fair point. I totally shocked a party by having an NPC they were dealing with be a vigilante.
Whoa.
Okay, so I'm seeing 20. Give me a moment while I modify these. And then I'll want planes. Nobody?
I'm sorry, I just put
No.
my daughter in the baby cage. What's up?
Planes? Knowledge planes?
No.
I just have religion.
Okay, I'll take diplomacy, but you'll be at a -2 penalty.
Okay.
Don't bother
So-
building it in. Roll your normal macro, and we'll assume -2 after that.
$21.
21, okay. That definitely gets you some information.
So is this guy explaining this to us, or
This
saying he
is-
needs help?
I mean, at this point, if you're making diplomacy checks, you're talking to him or other people. If you're making knowledge checks, this is stuff you already know.
Oh. So I'm just standing around polishing my crossbow pretty much right
It looks pretty.
now.
Sadly, they have not invented pledge, so you might want to get prestidigitation cast on it.
I just got a rag and some spit. I'm good.
Yeah,
Okay.
some kind of animal's oil.
All right. And last but certainly not least, religion.
Oh, that's me.
Go cleric.
I don't have any macros yet. I'm new to all this, so what? Extra one. This is my thing.
I like turtles.
Oh.
Anybody want to try for a 10 at least? Flat intelligence roll?
Oh, yes. I guess I will try that.
Sure, try that.
Garth isn't doing much better.
I like turtles too.
Wow.
I like turtles.
A lot of turtle levels here.
Them.
How do you use the macros in this?
That's a whole nother lesson altogether.
No, I mean the roll one. Sorry, just the basic one, like to roll d20.
Oh, just
there's it.
/R space D whatever you want to roll plus whatever.
Okay,
Or
thanks.
brackets, then D whatever. Close their brackets.
I feel for you, Lee. Silently. You got 2 Lees, right?
Yeah. Silently. Yeah. And talkingly.
Full silent, apparently. Gotta pantomime it out.
So do you guys like have macros? Like, so I'm new to Pathfinder, new to Deep Roll 20. Do you have macros then for like every one of your skills and that kind of thing? Is that how that works?
I usually group up my macros, like like social stuff or sneaky stuff or stuff like that.
Okay.
All my saves.
Hey, that's my god. There he is, Torag. Woo! That's me.
Why couldn't I?
It's my boy.
I couldn't have saved those saves. Damn it.
Who's here is a dwarf? Anyone?
I'm a dwarf. Tholoman.
All right. I'll give you a little more knowledge religion then.
Nice.
Family is very important in dwarven culture and religion, and most of the dwarven pantheon is part of Torag's household. His wife, siblings, and children each direct another aspect of dwarven society, such as oaths, warfare, cooperation, and strength.
Sounds about right.
So we probably have another 2 or 3 minutes.
Do I get anything if I roll a knowledge engineering just so I can feel useful?
You learn a great deal about trains.
Oh yeah.
What was the name of this crazy seer that's giving us this information?
Birdman.
Birdman, yeah.
Ketchu.
Ketchu.
Bless you.
I was waiting for that. It's probably like Cacho, but I couldn't resist throwing the it out there. I asked earlier about possible wands of cure light. Does anybody have any?
No, this is a brand new tool.
No.
So.
Nope.
First time with this character.
No, mine are different.
We are so effed. At least it's not like the Bone Keep or something.
I've actually got the prestige that I could get a wand of cure light wounds.
It might not be a bad idea.
Yes, please meta that right now.
Yeah, I'm going to meta that in there then and use 2 prestige points. I've got 6.
Well, we are gearing up, so.
Yep, this is
So
officially.
in that case, I'm picking up some scrolls real quick, but I'll spend 2 prestige and get a wand of cure light wounds.
Just to make sure you can't do 2 prestige purchases on one adventure.
I'm just going to do the wand of cure light wounds. I was going to use my Redner money to buy the scrolls.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
In that case, sir, who's our cleric?
I am.
Here, use this wand.
Hammer guy.
Let me do it properly. Yeah, cleric, you use this wand. Save us when you need to.
Oh, thanks. So what are the 2 wands of light healing? Or a wand of light healing? Or
Yeah, it's a cure light wounds wand.
cure wounds?
So what's the DC in combat to stealth?
I think it's still an opposed perception check. I mean, you need to have cover or concealment from something.
I'm just wondering because I got that hidden attack and all this stuff. I'm just trying to figure it out because I've never really done like a rogue or anything. So
You would just have to like stay in back and sneak around and stab them.
yeah, I can do it with a bow too. So as long as I'm within 30 feet.
Oh, there you go.
Well, sniping and concealing your position is far more difficult with a bow. You take like a minus 20 penalty, or they know where you are, and you'd have to move or something to get cover again. So it is easier to stealth around for melee attacks, but there are ways to get
check.
bows.
Mic check.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Mike.
You guys, this is Lee.
Hey.
Cielo.
Oh,
he's no longer
silent.
And now we've got 2 Lees that are not silent.
Oh, cool.
What was the issue? Did you figure it out?
I just started moving through options, and I found the right one. I ain't changing anything right now, so I'm just going to leave it alone.
Okay.
All right, sorry about that, guys.
Hey, man,
I am here.
dude.
It's okay.
What is Lee? Is it Lee a wizard or something? Because we don't get.
Lee's a summoner.
Ooh,
Elf
Eidolon.
summoner.
That's your Eidolon?
Yes, Z is the Eidolon.
Z good. Z is bueno.
All right. Now I feel like I'm part of the party.
Oh yeah.
I expected we'd be moving on by now, so I don't know
Maybe they got lost.
what else I can tell you.
Oh, my stream stopped for some reason too.
Yeah, I had to refresh it. I don't know what's going on.
Obviously, he hasn't done Twitch before, noob.
Oh, I should actually move you onto a map. I think we should be on this map.
I drew a picture of a train. There it goes.
I require both silence and your attention, if you please.
Whole lot of nothing.
Once more, greetings. I am Cretan Shane, Master of Scrolls. It is my pleasure to welcome you to Jormungandr, and thank you for the part so many of you have played in getting us here today. The entirety of a dwarven sky citadel lies before us. It is our unique privilege to explore its halls and to be the first to study its millennia-old treasures. If other sky citadels are any reference, Jormungandr is immense and would take a less ambitious expedition years to catalog appropriately. Of course, other expeditions are not deep in the world womb, so we do not have the privilege of taking our time. Every day spent here is another day that powerful demons might learn of us and attack. Study what you find, but also take care of any hazards you come
How's everybody
You
doing?
can only speculate at what kinds of defenses.
We all gonna go adventuring, go get some gold.
It's really freaking dark in here.
Suddenly, Cretan looks with an alarm.
Greater darkness.
The room.
That should help the one who is the knight, right?
Guys,
Sneak around.
when they're doing the briefing, if please don't overtalk them. If your stream has stopped and you didn't hear that, please refresh. And yeah, combat is imminent.
Oh shit. Can you shift ping us where we're supposed to be? Because apparently I can't see anything.
Has anyone played a cleric, a dwarf cleric, before?
No.
Yeah.
But I've played many.
Okay, so I'll need some. If you have advice or things that I'm not doing that I should be, let me know because I'm pretty new at all this. So.
Well, I'm relatively new with it too. What type of cleric are you playing?
Well, I'm playing. He's a dwarf cleric, deities Torag with the artifice.
Are you more of a attack cleric, casting support cleric? Which one do you want to be?
I think I'll probably be more of a casting support, just because also since I'm fairly new to the game, just want to kind of learn the rules and
Do you have any cure light wounds memorized?
I believe so. I mean, I'm still working out some of this stuff, but I have like
Memorize
Forget those. Forget them.
because it's
Yeah, I would have.
domain.
All right.
Isn't it
You
like
get
a
spontaneous
channel?
castings. You do not memorize cure
Yeah, you
spells.
don't because you can spontaneously burn the slot.
Right. Exactly. Right.
You have to cure like wounds one.
Guys,
I don't care how many things you use.
Initiative. This is, kind of timed, and we have to.
I don't have anything to click on.
What are you guys seeing?
Black.
Darkness.
Yeah,
Oh,
we just see darkness.
Maybe this. I didn't think I had Fog of War on.
I just clicked and dragged and found a token.
Ooh, how do we get to automatically put us up there?
Oh,
It's a macro.
shit. Is dynamic lighting on this thing?
Sure looks like that's dynamic lighting.
How do I turn off dynamic lighting?
I don't know.
Okay, go up into the top part, your map bar. There you go, you got it. Maybe it was just taking time to load up.
No, I just turned it on for somebody. Dynamic lighting. Okay.
Yeah.
How's now?
There we go.
Oh, we can
yeah.
see it.
Much
You
better.
probably need to turn your fog of war on or use
Right.
it.
You can see the whole thing now. Yeah.
Unless you want us to
Supposed
see
to see
everything,
the
which
whole
is fine. I'm cool with it.
You're supposed to see the whole thing.
Okay.
So, sorry for the delay.
I'm not even on there.
Now, yeah, somebody's got to tell Lee the macro while I'll get him in for now. But
in the table 8 chat. So if anybody wants to go to table 8 chat, they could see it.
unless your Eidolon has much better initiative than you, please just put them on the same turn.
Okay, we'll do.
Okay, I'll add that macro.
It's a pretty slick. You change the 4 to whatever your initial modifier is.
Okay.
We just copy that macro in there.
You should be able to just do copy and paste.
All right.
Or you set up as an actual macro in your macro section.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
All right, the enemy cleric. Tell he's a cleric because he's wearing a holy symbol. He just he will simply cast bless on his party. Please don't move around when it's not your turn, unless I realize I should have given you a chance to organize more properly. I'm sorry about that. Deathwatch.
Well, so are we flat-footed or everybody flat-footed except for the guy who just went?
Yeah,
Know,
everybody's flat-footed.
Somebody with if they're flat-footed, I get my hidden strike then.
Right. The one who just acted is the only one who's not flat-footed, unless of course they have uncanny dodge or something.
Okay, so I'll move here and then I will shoot from the darkness.
$20 definitely hits.
So 2 damage plus the 8.
All right. He looks hurt.
Okay, I'm done, and I gotta go put my daughter in high chair.
Okay. CeeLo?
Which one did he shoot at? Can you ping the one he shot at? Okay, great. So CeeLo himself will move this way, and the Z will shoot at the same dwarf right there. And since it's 30 feet, I'll use point blank. So 6. Wonderful.
I will mention that point blank is automatic.
Oh, because of
You don't have to declare that you're using it. You just have to be within 30 feet, and it's always on.
Gotcha. All right.
Zathos?
And then I just want to move him
Okay.
right here.
Cool.
So if we are definitely in combat or not in combat with these people.
Well, one of them, they've rappelled down from the ceiling. If you have knowledge local, you can try and figure out what they are. But they definitely look hostile. One of them just cast a spell.
So this is Garth. I'm not even on the
Yeah,
thing.
you're right. He's not there.
Okay,
No.
Yeah, me neither. I couldn't figure out.
And I think I did something with macro. I mean, I rolled it initiative 21, but it never popped up in the tracker.
Yep.
Do you have to have your character selected? Why am I not finding Garth?
He's invisible.
Garth, your token's not there?
Nope.
I don't see it either.
How about sorry guys. I don't work on my own table. I can get a little slowed down. I apologize. Alright, there you are, Garth.
Woohoo!
And what did you roll for initiative?
A 21.
Alright, well you're going next.
Okay.
I'm also not on the initiative thing.
Who is that?
It's Matt.
Well, you're not. Don't appear to be on the map either.
Right below Zathos.
Yeah, I'm right below.
Okay. Do you have the macro, or did you?
I just copy and pasted the macro.
And you had your character selected when you used it? You do have to have your character selected when you use it.
Okay.
What's your modifier?
It's +2.
Okay. You want to put a 0.2 after the number. It's like you want to put your initiative modifier as 2.2 to settle ties. And as a result, I need you to roll a d20. Okay, good.
Sorry about that.
No, I understand. Yeah, I understand not being incredibly experienced. I just will be trying to keep the pace up as much as I can. Garth, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna move here, and then I'm gonna fire at that dwarf right over there.
You don't have precise shot. You don't.
I do.
You don't have improved precise shot, obviously. I'm just trying to determine if there's cover.
Ooh. That rolled anyways. My bad.
Okay, I think even with cover, that will hit. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I have precise shot. I just don't have a shot, and that'll do 9 points of damage.
He is down.
All right. Good work, guys.
Excellent.
Zathos?
I'll pull a scroll of color spray out and cast it on the dwarf clerk.
Where are you? I think you can hit both of them.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Cone. Okay, so I'll go for both.
Spray,
all right.
Spray.
Oh, they're both going to fail?
It breaks my heart. I will take a 5-foot step in this direction. That's why Garth wasn't on the map. My token was covering him.
Uh-huh. I see that now, yeah.
Better delete that one. That's my turn.
Anyone want to make a knowledge local check?
Yes.
Okay, so these are Durgar. Evil, corrupted dwarves.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, evil dwarfs.
I missed something?
I don't think so.
Oh, they're out already?
Well, we can just coup de grace them if they're color sprayed.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Can I recover my arrow?
Make the roll. 50-50 chance.
Alright, so D2. 1. Good.
If we're out of combat, I will use my wand of mage armor on myself.
2 is back.
Okay. We do have a little bit of time.
And then we need to search these bodies.
Okay. Sure, I'll give you time to do that.
Is it safe to assume that we entered? Where did we enter here from?
The left. I should mention that this hall is completely full of Pathfinder groups fighting off all sorts of attackers.
Okay.
Which is part of the principle behind the aid tokens, is that the aid tokens go from table to table and allow people to get what effectively is aid from other Pathfinders. As far as loot goes, the cleric has 3 potions. Chainmail, heavy steel shield, heavy mace, light crossbow with 20 bolts. So if someone wants the bolts. Wooden holy symbol that you can recognize as the evil god Droskar. Chainmail, heavy steel shield, masterwork, warhammer, another light crossbow with 20 bolts. And 2 more potions, a tanglefoot bag, a chain shirt, a rapier, and a light crossbow with another 20 bolts.
Is this like a list of this somewhere?
Do you just worry about the stuff you care about? The potions someone wants to try to identify, I assume.
Oui, I will use Favre.
I mean, the chainmail's nice.
If it is an upgrade to your weaponry or your armor, you should take the opportunity to do so at this current time. There was a masterwork weapon in there.
Warhammer, yes.
Mr. Cleric, I
Oh,
believe you may use that since you are a cleric of Torag.
yes, thank you. I will
It will
take
add
that.
a +1 to your to hit. That's a little metagaming for you.
Flat
Excellent.
at their faces.
Ah, that's what I'm doing. Masterwork.
Jormungandr is yours, Gotham.
Why have we not moved on, is my question.
Maybe they're being generous with time.
And when you say there's this hall, there's other Pathfinders, is it literally in this hall or different halls
It is all over this place.
on this map that we're on currently?
This map that you're on.
Okay,
Probably
so
there's enough room for all the parties on this map.
Does every table
Gotcha.
have a separate area of the table they're assigned?
Not specifically, no. I just dropped you near one place.
How many
pretty much
tables
at random.
are there? 10 tables?
I think there are fewer than that.
We're tier 1, too. So
Yes. I thought there were about 7 tables.
not bad.
Lee, you have the Tanglefoot bag. I used spellcraft on the potions. I do not know if that is successful or not.
Oh yeah, they are all simply cure light wounds potions, a grand total of 5.
Each of you take one of the potions. I already have 2 on me.
All right.
Okay, great, thanks.
If something happens and somebody is knocked unconscious and say it's a cleric was the wand, then you may use the the person's wand of, or excuse me, the person's potions of cure light wounds. Just shove it down his throat and heal them real quickly if you need to.
I've been muted this whole goddamn time.
Sorry. I feel your pain on that one.
Anyways, Gosh with a remark like, yes, we all know how to save people.
So I know we're waiting for some grand thing. Is there some way that we should be preparing, or are we moving in a certain direction? Do we know?
No, it's like Dragon Ball Z. We're just waiting. We're charging up for the fight.
Okay.
Is like scream or something.
Well, Death Watch.
More of them come rappelling from the ceiling.
All right. Can I roll stealth real quick to maintain to try to hide?
Yes. And we roll new initiative.
Time to try out that fancy new macro.
An 11. Fantastic.
Well, at least it's not a 0, or, or a 1 or something.
Is some... Oh, there we go.
Well, that means I rolled a 5.
All right, Zathos, you see two guys in the with warhammers that look similar to the other ones, and another guy in chainmail. Nope, that's not right. Nope, not chainmail. Or is it? That's weird. It is. Okay, I'm not going to argue.
So 4. You said 4 people? I see 3.
Nope. 3, 2, and 1.
Okay.
1.
The one that is closest to me, let me just ping him. That one there.
Okay.
Okay, I will. Let me look at the Grand Arsenal. A scroll of magic missile.
All right. He does not have a shield spell on. He takes the damage. Anything else?
That is it. Oh, wait. I have a move action I can use, right?
No, you have a 5-foot step or a swift action because you used a move action to pull out the scroll.
That's right. Okay. No, I'll stay where I'm at. I'll stay where I'm at. That way everybody else won't have to go around me.
Okay. CeeLo?
Cielo will take his short bow and shoot at that Dwerger. See what happens here. 13.
13 flat-footed. No, this guy's got armor.
Okay, and he'll move back to here. Z will also shoot his short bow at him. 13 again.
Pity.
And he'll back up.
Deathwatch?
Okay, Deathwatch is going to unleash her awesome bow at the same dude. And I miss.
All right. This one, 5-foot steps down and will attack Thalaman. What is your AC?
15.
Okay. Right here. I am. I just forgot that this guy, Rue. That's
hello.
Oh. Oh no.
Boy.
He's easier to hit now.
Let's hope.
all right. That's 10 damage to Thalamin.
Oh, that's gonna put me. I've got 9 hit points. That puts me down at -1.
Oh,
Conscious.
my God.
Remember that advice about pouring healing potions down the throat of?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What we're gonna do is wait until you're like almost negative con, so we can make you appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Economy of movement, right?
Yeah.
Oh, another.
He's going to attack. Madalak? Madalak?
Medislack, but whatever.
Affleck.
He misses.
Woo.
Your turn.
Okay. I think I'll attack the big one to attack Tolman.
Okay.
Oh no. Probably miss.
So Thalamin, you need to make a stabilization check.
Okay. Can someone quickly explain that to me in Pathfinder?
You roll a
Roll a con check. Minus however much below 0 you are. And you're looking for a 10, right?
Yeah, DC 10.
DC 10.
Yeah, con modifier, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's con modifier minus whatever, however many hit points you are. It's rolling in -1.
Okay. So my con mod is +1 and then -1, so we'll just roll a straight d20 on
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Okay. So 5. Shit.
So you take a point of damage.
Okay. So now I'm at -2.
Garth.
Oh boy.
What did this gentleman do when he stepped in front of me?
He stabbed at you with a rapier very ineffectually.
I'm going to take a 5-foot step right there, and then I'm going to shoot at the big dude that's hovering over our cleric.
Okay.
With a 25. A natural 20, actually.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Roll it.
Alright, I will confirm. Oh, and a 3.
Sad.
No.
As Trump would say, sad, baby.
So 5 damage to the big guy.
There are 2 big guys. Which one?
The one over the cleric.
I don't remember who the cleric is yet.
Thor.
Tolman.
Okay.
The one is down.
All right. Zathos.
The big man wants to play the game, eh?
Hey.
I shall reach out and touch someone.
Grabbed by the drooger.
So
Well,
I'm using shotgun grasp. So
Did you cast defensively?
excuse me.
Did you cast defensively? Because you're in threatened area of 2 of them.
Yes, you did.
Yes, I guess I'm going to. That'd be the smart thing to do.
You roll
I'm not used to being next to people.
Do you know how to do concentration?
Caster level.
Plus caster stat, looking for, in this case, a 17.
Ow.
Do we need to add anything to that?
Big bug.
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, no.
So what's your caster stat?
Intelligence
Plus-
18. So that'd be a plus
Yes.
4.
Plus, okay, so you make it. So roll damage.
Lucky.
Nice.
He's also in metal armor, so that made him even easier to hit,
Oh,
right?
yeah, I forgot about that. I don't use shocking grasp that much, except for my Magus, so. What is this? 1 dice 6 or 1 dice 6 of shock?
Thought it was D8.
I have to check. I haven't run one for a while.
All right. Well, while you look that up, Celio.
Yellow. He's going.
Yellow. I'll get it.
No problem. Z's going to go first. He's going to shoot at this guy here. This short bow. 10. Not good. All right, and then step over here a sec. Then CLO will shoot. Try to bring this guy down. Get a hit somehow. 13. Not good. All right, and then he will move back to here.
Deathwatch?
Sorry, I step away. I'm going to. Shit. Does pulling out a new weapon provoke?
No.
Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and switch to my glaive and stab the Druger that's within reach.
Okay. Technically, he's 15 feet away. You would need to move either left or up.
I thought the diagonals was okay for reach.
That's only for attacks of opportunity.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just take a step forward here then.
Yeah, no big.
Did you catch the damage?
Yes. So is it only the 4?
Yeah, it'll only be the 4. Because I doubt I can hide from this guy. He's not threatened, so.
Okay. He will swing at Mad. Just say Mad.
Just call me man.
What is your AC?
17.
Okay, that's a miss.
Ooh.
Lucky.
Ooh.
That would have really hurt.
Yes.
Oh, this rogue cannot get a flank. Oh no, he can get one. Yeah.
He's mad, bro.
Oh boy.
But he misses.
Ooh.
And this guy doesn't like that Deathwatch tried to slash his face open, and he will hit.
Do I?
Please don't have me kill you yet.
I don't see a roll.
It's not there yet. 11.
Ooh.
I don't see his roll to hit me.
It's
Unmodified roll 17. That was the roll.
Okay. I got 19. Does that count?
He has a more than a 5, more than a 2+.
Okay, yeah, I'm down.
Oh my gosh.
All right, Matt.
I'll attack the small Durgar.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Don't I get an immediate stabilization roll?
I roll a 19 plus 5.
That's definitely a hit.
And the damage, it's...
What weapon are you using?
I'm using a greatsword.
Isn't that a critical threat on a greatsword?
Ooh.
Yep.
I don't think... Yeah, is
Yeah,
it?
it's 1920 on a greatsword, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
So do I roll again? For...
Yep. Roll to hit again to confirm.
That's plus 5. Oh, nice.
Right.
Roll damage again.
Great.
Just push the up arrow.
Okay, nice.
Oh, he is definitely down.
Nice. Woo. Lucky.
Fall, you'll need to make another stabilization check. One more difficulty than last time.
I'll save you, Solomon.
Right?
Okay, so then D20 minus 1 now, because it's plus 1 minus 2.
You're fine.
Yay! Is that then stabilized in Pathfinder?
That is stabilized. You are no longer bleeding out.
Just take it
And,
Okay.
yeah.
Great.
Garth.
Alright, so I'm going to keep working on the giant that's threatening the cleric. 18
Hit.
for 10 points of damage, and I'm going to reload.
Nice.
All right, he goes down.
Unless he's, is he down? Okay, then I'm not going to reload, and I'm going to move.
Nice.
Move. Oh, I'm not going to move. How do you guys get the little arrow things to show up? I'm going to move there.
Use the arrow.
But then I don't move.
That's the ladder. Yeah, or the ruler.
The ruler token thing.
Yeah.
Zathos. There's only one of them left.
Did you get the 6 points I did from the previous round? The shocking grasp. Did you get those points from it?
Oh, I guess I didn't. So there's none left.
It's a 1 dice 6 per level, so it was 2 dice 6. I rolled it, and it came out to be total of 6 total points.
Oh, he lost his size because of that? Oh, he's down. Oh, cool.
Oh, great.
All right. What would you like to do now?
So I'm going to cure our wounded people. Actually, cure the cleric. Cures the cleric with the potion of light wounds that he has on him, and then he can use the cure light wounds wand with the 50 charges. Save the potions if necessary.
All right, I'll do that. I'll pat him down for his potion.
Just
And I'll give it to him.
Okay. Who's rolling?
You.
I'll be rolling. Okay, so what's that? The 1d4 or
1d8 plus 1.
1d8 plus 1. Okay. Okay. Oh, 9.
Yes, baby. Yeah.
Yeah. So that puts me back to 7.
Pop right back up there.
Perfect.
The shizzle, right?
Do you have stabilized memorized as an orison?
Yes, I have stabilized.
Deal. So, but we don't need that. We can use it in combat for now, though. Just use that wand.
Yeah. Okay.
Death Watch needs help.
I'm still gurgling to death.
Do you Google in that deep accent?
So who's down? Zathos is down?
Death Watch.
Death Watch is down. Okay, so I should go over there and use 1 charge of the wand, I guess?
If you want to do the average out of combat, that's fine. Either 5 or 11 for 2 charges.
What's your hit points, Death Watch?
Yeah, I would need 11 to be fully back up to health.
Okay, let's do 2 charges then.
We'll do 1 and then well, 2. We'll probably need 2 anyway.
Or we're just doing the average? Because then the average is 11 and then...
Whatever works. Average, you're probably going to need 2 anyway, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, let's just do 2. Okay.
I have a suggestion, my friends. Let us organize ourselves.
Overseer speaking.
Shane steps out of the bodies of the fallen Dugar and addresses the hall. I'm stating the obvious here when I say we're not alone. Some of our comrades managed to capture one of the attackers, a cursed dwarf known as a Dugar. It seems the citadel was once in their hands, but a demon they call the Horned One wrested Dormanden from them and now rules from the Sky Citadel's throne room. Our mission has not changed. It is still imperative that we study what we discover, not only for posterity, but also in case the dwarves who built Dormanden left behind any tools that we might turn against the demons and Dugar. Where was I before being interrupted? The stairways. Our earlier reconnaissance shows that the stairs to the north lead to what we're calling the Temple District, and those to the south lead to the Armorer's District. Spread out, help to secure the district you're investigating, and find the path to that throne room. Above all, explore, report, and cooperate.
Armory?
Which one are we given? Or can we choose?
It's your choice.
Armory.
I vote for the armory too.
I know, maybe it has weapons in it or something.
I think we're all thinking alike on that one.
As a cleric, I have to be a little bit sad that we're not going to go to the temple. Oh man, I want to see a temple. I like temples.
You're a Torag guy.
All right, fine. Let's see the axes.
Good choice.
Excellent.
All right, so you're going to the Armorer's District?
Yes.
That's the up or down one.
That is the down one. Takes about 15 minutes to get there. I don't know if you have any buffs running.
No, we don't. Constantly walking around trying to stealth, though. Jumping from shadow to shadow.
The rocky rubble-filled tunnel corridors open onto a great circular chamber beneath a domed ceiling 25 feet above. At the center of this space crouches a sturdy round edifice of stone, rimmed with a collar of dark metal, a chimney directly above it in the ceiling overhead. A pungent smell clings to the chamber's walls. This must be one of Jormunden's fabled forges.
Attack the darkness.
can you see yourselves, or am I on the right? Have I got you on the map? Oh, some of you are off.
Yeah,
All black.
the lighting issue again.
All black.
Why am I not told these things?
Because peasants don't need to worry about those things.
How about now?
Yes.
We're good now.
Yes, can see it.
It's a pretty map. Oh yeah, I need to recover my arrows from like the last map.
Yeah.
So that is the forge, you think?
Looks like a dinner plate
Yeah, it
for
does.
giants.
Shall we investigate it?
Find China.
Yeah, let's go check it out. Does somebody want to sneak?
Yes. Love the stealth. So yeah, dude.
We didn't search those dwarves, did we? Nope. Moving fast.
Oh,
We got like interrupted, so.
I'll check that while you guys decide what you're doing here.
Stealthing around.
What's the light like in here? Is it fully lit?
Nope,
Dark? Totally dark?
dark.
Okay.
Ooh,
We have somebody with stealth and dark vision?
Well, I don't have dark vision at all, so.
Dwarves have dark vision.
Add,
I
add
have dark-
another, I guess, 6 potions of Cure Light Wounds.
Nice.
And don't worry about tracking bolts for the rest of this adventure.
How many bolts do I get? Ah, yeah.
Got like 80 now, so.
Everybody take one of the potions, and the dwarf cleric take 2. That way, everybody has 2. So I've got 2 of these, so that gives everybody 2.
Okay.
Perfect.
Remember, we gotta use them.
Remember, these are consumables.
You can use them. Yep.
Burn through them.
Because we don't get them back.
All right, so Death Watch, you're stealthing,
I
but you
can't.
can't see anything, right?
Oh yeah, I can't see Jack.
Does anybody have dark vision with stealth?
Nope.
Then we're
Got
gonna
a
have
torch?
to yeah. We're gonna have to use a torch, I guess. Then, hey.
They have light cantrips.
Or that.
Yeah, or that. Yeah.
Garth will light up a torch and work his way into the room.
They have cantrips. That way, you can just put it on your shield.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It would save the environment from the smoke burning from the wood. Make the air pollution lesser.
Yes.
Okay, my Eidolon Z does have dark vision, and he does have a pretty good stealth if we need,
Nice.
if you want to do it that way. But he's a ranged, so he's not going to want to stay up front when we hit combat.
He's gonna Eidolon. Eidolon.
All right, so slowly moving, and he'll
No
stay out.
sign of life.
Oh,
This
wait, we're not
rubble-
moving up with him?
Does the rubble look sturdy enough to go down these stairs?
Make a perception check. The dwarves will know it is.
Yeah. Yeah. I look at that stonework and just say, yeah, that's pretty solid stonework there.
Okay.
And I know my stonework.
Move to here and do some scanning for any other movement out there.
Nope. It seems like you've got a cold forge, and that's it.
Right? Do we see anything that indicates an armory other than that hole?
You would normally keep your forge in your armory.
Right?
The armory district's big. This is not the whole of it.
Oh, I got you. All right.
There's a hole.
Okay,
in it,
so-
though.
Yeah, there's at the northern end. There's the hole, and then the northern end. There is also a exit. It looks like.
These things here, what do those look like?
Yeah, presumably they are alternate ways to move on. They're not particularly important. Let's see. So the Long Cold Forge has runes of ancient pedigree inscribed in the metal along its rim. However, they are badly obscured by caked-on soot.
Garth will brush him off.
Why don't we
Okay.
We could just use the create water or something on it.
Well, first, could I tell how long this forge has been sitting here?
Presumably it's from the Sky Citadel, which I believe is was abandoned by the dwarves. I think
For a long time.
2,000-3,000 years ago.
All
All right, Garth, you brush off the soot, and suddenly the forge surges to life and spews out moving creatures of magma. And this map does not seem to be terribly well aligned. I apologize.
That's okay.
So, that's their surprise round, and let me just clear the initiative tracker, and we'll roll once more.
How'd you get another 29?
I know. So I just wanted to make sure that I don't have something wrong here. And just making sure.
It's hard coded at 29.
Yeah, I've done that before, so I wanted to make sure. It's got it set for a 1 die 20 plus 9, so that's right.
Yeah, it's green. That means you rolled the max number. Anyway, so it's Knowledge Planes on your turn if you have it.
I actually have that.
So are these guys giving off light?
They're burning, so yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
5.
All right, 23. These are small fire elementals. Elemental extraplanar fire. I'll just give you some information if you don't mind, rather than questions.
No, right ahead. I need to know if they can be hit by magic weapons or not, or by mundane weapons or not.
They can. They're immune to fire and have standard elemental traits. They're actually vulnerable to cold, and if they hit you, they can set you on fire.
Not again.
So, what we'd like to do.
Well, I don't have spells that are going to work that well on that, but
Cast create water on it.
I don't have that one. When I cast grease, it'll catch on fire, burn, and it won't do a thing to them. So,
No, grease doesn't burn anymore, sadly.
does
It's
it? Took that out finally.
Yeah,
That is a highly misused spell.
yeah. It's good now.
Oh, I don't want to use Mother Magic Missile yet.
Do you have any offensive cantrips, Acid Splash, or anything?
I could ask the splash. I'll toss one of them on this one here, since it's out of. I won't have to worry about being in combat.
Okay, I don't think you have cover either. I'll give that to you. You're up a bit. These stairs go down. Anyway, make a touch attack.
That's
Just for
actually
the attack. Just for the attack.
Oh,
Nice.
that's okay. That is a hit.
cool.
A long quarterstaff.
It's retractable.
Spring loaded.
Did you roll damage? Okay, there we
I
are.
have that. I'm gonna put a 1d3 into the system here.
Okay, that so yeah, that's 2. All right, Garth.
I'm going to say. I'm going to call out, wasn't me, and I'm going to drop my torch and draw on the map. I'm going to drop my torch, take a 5-foot step back. It's all everywhere. And then I'm going to do I can do a 5-foot step and move again, right? Yeah?
No.
No?
No, once you 5-foot step, that's your movement for the turn.
All right, I guess I'm going to shoot him. The guy
Okay.
right in front of me.
Makes sense.
16.
That will hit.
10 damage.
Ooh, lovely.
It looks like it's, less flaming than it was. which can be taken the wrong way. But Cielo.
All right, Z's gonna prance to here. Fire at this one.
Okay.
Man, not doing good today. 7 to hit.
No, that is not effective.
All right, and then Cielo is gonna step up and
right.
if Death Watch is willing, touch her for guidance.
Sure.
Ooh.
+1.
I know. I appreciate it.
All right, Death Watch, put it to good use.
Since I am still there, they're flat-footed still, right?
They haven't gone, so unless they have combat reflexes or uncanny dodge or something, yeah.
All right, so I'll take a step forward and zap the one right here.
Okay.
What's +1?
That hits, and it is unsummoned.
Excellent shot, Death.
Yes.
But one of them will get to go.
Our cleric again.
Double points into con.
Does a... Where did that... does a 18 hit?
18 to hit. Yes, I had 15, so 18 hits.
You take 2 points of damage, and now I need a reflex save.
Okay, so down to 5. And then reflex save would be a d20 and then dex, or...
Unless your class has a reflex save at level 1, which I don't think clerics do.
I don't think so. Yeah, no, it's 0. Yeah. Okay, so it's going to be... Is it with the -1 then? Or if my reflex save is... Let me see my sheet. Just... Oh, yeah, it is -1. Yeah, okay. So d20.
Jumps dex.
20 -1. 7. Man, I keep rolling low.
Okay, you're on fire.
Ah! My beard. My beard.
Stop, drop, and roll.
I'll have to do that on my turn.
When you say on fire, it's like he's literally
it is your turn.
consumed. Or,
It is my turn. Okay. So what can I do to put out fire?
Reflex save again, +4 if you stop, drop, and roll.
Okay, let's stop. I'll stop, drop, and roll then.
Might want a 5-foot step away from
Yeah.
the thing first.
Yeah, okay. If I can do that, then I will.
Yep.
Okay. Is that on the diagonal or not?
You can go on the diagonal on a 5-foot step, yes.
Okay, then I'll do that. I'll go back this way.
Can I aid him? Like help pat him down? Oh, he's not next to me.
And then it'll be so +3 because 4
Yep.
-1. Yep.
You're out.
all right. Yeah.
Whew.
Are out.
Oh man, that was hot.
Zathos again.
Acid splash.
My beard is still there, but singed.
Hello?
It smells like burning hair in the chamber.
12 touch misses.
Ooh.
Garth.
Alright, I'm gonna reload and
Where's everybody?
fire another one at him.
Okay.
11.
No.
Boo.
Cielo. Cielo?
Yeah,
It's your turn, are you?
guess we just had a crash somewhere, huh?
Somebody had a crash?
Yeah, I'm having to reload my roll 20.
Oh.
That was weird. Is anybody else out there?
I'm here.
Yeah?
That was very strange. All right, I'm back in.
Cool.
All right, sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Everything just went dark. All right, is it my turn, Cielo?
Yes.
Okay. All right, if I want to shoot from C to here. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, just short. So regular bow shot. Ooh, right on the borderline, huh? All right. So +1, 8. He's just not having a good day today. All right, and then Cielo will shoot. Regular bow. 10. Archers, we are not.
Matt?
I will move up and attack. Let me roll.
Uh-huh. Just go ahead.
Make his day.
16
That is a hit.
and 7 damage.
It is still there. So, Death Watch?
Death Watch, take it down, please.
Yes, Death Watch.
Solomon's looking very nervous.
Poor cleric.
Not having a good day.
So, pull out my freaking thing and then attempt to stab this thing.
Got it.
And I freaking miss.
2.
Joys of being low-level characters.
I think that's going to hit Mad because it's a 22.
Yeah. That hits.
Take 3 damage, and again, reflex save, please.
It's a +2, so it's 18.
You're fine. You do not catch on fire. Thal, you're back up.
Okay. Let's see. Does anybody need healing?
You?
I do, yeah. But I'm hoping that he doesn't attack me. I mean, I could just heal myself now. I guess I might as well. So
Okay.
I will just use the wand. So 1d8.
+1.
+1.
Nice.
Ooh, nice. All right. So
Like
I'm back
to
at 9.
move or anything?
Yeah. Can I? So I can move 1. Is that correct?
Technically, oh no, you don't have a base attack bonus, so yeah, you can only 5-foot step at this point.
Yeah. Okay. I will just step away then.
You
Okay.
could have a spring-loaded wrist sheath. They're fun if you have the right books. All right, back to Zathos.
Wait, cast any magic.
That takes it out.
Cool.
Thanks.
All right, are you going to continue cleaning soot?
Hell yeah.
I would like to cast the Detect Magic and see what I come up with.
You do detect some magic from the forge, but you suspect that's the magical trap that summoned the fire elementals.
I'm gonna. Aetholium, can you come over here and read these Dwarven runes?
Does anybody have linguistics?
They're over in the
yes.
middle. Next to Garth.
Yes, Cielo does.
Do you speak dwarf?
Do not speak dwarf.
Dwarven? Do I also read Dwarven then? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Yes, but this is pretty ancient Dwarven. So I'll take a linguistics check from the people who have it.
Okay, I don't have it.
That's not a 32, it's a 23.
23 is still enough.
Oh, wait,
so
I
you
record.
read the thing, and it says, "By our harmony, hammer, and tong, clang of metal sings our song. In addition to what appears to be a proper name or title, Kasadagar."
Kasad Agar, that must be the name of this place.
Yeah, does Tholoman recognize that as a Dwarven name or an old
yeah.
Dwarven saying?
It would be a Dwarven name.
Okay.
If you're saying it's fallen out of favor. Are you telling the other people what it says?
Yes.
Okay, as soon as you say it out loud, a panel opens in the alcove to the west, and you find generic supplies that I report that you found in order to help us moving forward as
Where is
we
this
accumulate.
alcove at?
In the west.
Probably
It's generic.
there.
Okay.
So let me just...
Tholoman goes to investigate.
All right. You are finished in this room. Do you wish to continue moving through the Armory District, or you could go to the Temple District? Those are the only places that have been secured enough to move through.
Keep going.
All right.
If we can go.
Oh, so these aren't exit points then here.
Yeah, they are, but they're just exit points to other random. Can people please stop moving?
Okay, got
I'm
it.
clumping you up to copy you to a new map. Bye.
We all group up, hold hands, and then teleport to the next map.
We'll click our heels 3 times.
I dream of we wiggle our nose.
It always knows.
Oh, nose. Oh.
Ooh.
So this is just north?
This is elsewhere.
Oh.
It's pretty theater of the mind in terms of where you're going. You are still in the Armorers District, but there's lots of places to look around in there. The walls of this chamber are carved from... The walls of this chamber are carved from rock and stained black with soot. Littering the tiled floor are hundreds of coins made of precious metal, freshly forged shields, bucklers, maces, blades, and suits of chainmail. A number of jawless skulls also lie amid the heaps of treasure, along with several open and empty iron-bound oak chests. A winding path through the rich debris leads to a 15-foot-tall statue of bronze, a muscled humanoid with the head of a bull-pig hybrid, bearing a bowl in which something shines brightly. And I will take history or religion rolls.
I will give a religion.
The skulls kind of freak me out, so don't touch anything.
Yeah, this is too good to be true.
Ooh, shiny.
This is like the land overflowing with milk and virgins. Like
That's how I lost my eyebrows.
Yeah.
Traps.
That was my religion. The 13 was my religion.
That is insufficient to identify the idol.
That sucks. Well, it's an idol with a bowl, so what does that mean?
Moo.
Usually bowls you put cereal in it, right?
Anything we can see on the ceiling, since these Dorgers kept jumping down.
Make some perception checks.
Okay.
Ooh.
23.
23 will tell you, 23 or 25 will tell you that somebody could carefully step up to examine the bowl without disturbing the coins if they wished to.
But why would we want to do that for? All this gold laying around, you guys?
Yeah, don't touch that.
You sure? I mean, it's lighter pockets.
No other exit ways other than the way we came?
No.
Okay.
Coins are clearly a trap, but there might be something of value in the statue, not in the coins.
I need to go get my daughter packed up in the car seat, so I'll be right back in a minute or two.
Okay.
I feel like I should roll real save, not to touch all that shiny gold.
All right. Well, what if we chuck something over there and just see into the coins and see if it does anything at a distance?
Yeah, but if you summon something, that's gonna be bad.
I could pop a crossbow bolt into it.
Yeah, just to see if there's a reaction of some kind.
Do you want me to shoot the giant pig man or the gold?
I was thinking the gold.
Okay. I'm just gonna shoot a crossbow into gold.
Okay.
Nothing happens?
No, nothing happens. You just disturb gold with a crossbow bolt.
Like, see, guys?
Made a nice, pretty ringing sound.
I'll walk in.
Coleman is then just seeing the bolt go into the gold is just now eyeing it, thinking it's totally legit. Getting that dwarven greed.
I detect magic.
You do detect some magic. Make me a knowledge arcana check. There is a moderate aura of necromancy hanging over this room.
Ooh.
Ooh, stand back.
Anybody? What is this statue of again? It's a pig face. What?
It is a muscled humanoid with the head of a bull-pig hybrid, and it's got something shiny in it.
Is somebody going to say something with a necromancy, or because Garth is going to be like, "Oh, guys, see, look, the bolt did nothing." He's going to reach down and pick something up. Somebody doesn't say something to him.
I'm not worried about that. I'm just wondering, could this thing animate then? How tall is it?
It's a large size object, basically. Squares high. So like 10 feet.
Yeah.
The bowl is 10 feet up.
Oh, so the statue is at least 12 feet or something along those lines. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm picturing the original D&D book where the thief is standing there trying to pluck the gem out of the eye.
Garth is going to be like, "A bunch of cowards, nothing wrong in here," and I'm going to pick up a gold piece like on the outer edge of the pile. Pick it up, like, see, nothing's going to happen.
Could you make me a will save, please?
Famous last words.
Oh boy.
Oh, an 8.
Ooh.
I don't suppose you have a folio or a T-shirt you want to use to re-roll that, do you?
Wait.
Oh boy.
I'll take that as a no. Suddenly, a dwarven word is burned into your cheek with soot.
Ow.
Wow.
First off, you have a -2 penalty on all charisma-based skill checks to influence dwarves. Furthermore, and you're not going to like this, you take a -2 penalty to your highest ability score.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Solomon wants to go examine what the character says. Does he understand what the character is? What the rune is on his cheek?
Yeah, it
It's
says
like,
thief.
Thief. Oh. Solomon giggles a bit, but then looks like, oh, and a little bit disgusted.
Burn.
Do I still have the gold piece?
You still have it, yes.
Fantastic. 1 gold. Bam.
Huh.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Not particularly.
Does
Okay,
anyone
moving on.
wanna go?
The ball must have something in it. You said it is glowing green like this, or is it just...
Yeah, it looks like that.
Yes, someone should try.
I think that if the thing came out of the ball, that would dispel the magic in the room. That is sounds to me like that is a protective trap.
Hmm.
But you said that someone can go all the way up there without touching the coins?
Yes, that you can weave through the mostly bare path and avoid the other coins if you're careful.
Is this a damage or a drain? What kind of
It's a penalty.
It's a penalty. Okay.
You'll need lesser restoration later.
I think it wears off later. Because damage heals normally, drain has to be restored, but penalties, as far as I know, wear off.
Unless you want to quicker, yeah.
Does somebody else care to step up?
I'm not going to go because Solomon is clumsy. So he's thinking, oh, he knows that he's not very good at not slipping when he shouldn't. So he's not going anywhere. Does anybody with a high dex or that's like light on their feet want to go explore that?
All right, Z will go. And he'll try
carefully
to wend his way through that careful path, not touching any gold.
Okay.
I'll ready a bolt just in case something pops up.
And Cielo did touch him for guidance before he went.
Okay. You should be able to get there without too much trouble. I'll figure out who speaks Dwarven eventually. Does he speak Dwarven?
Solomon, yeah. Solomon speaks Dwarven.
Z does not.
Z can see writing on the lips of the statue, and he can see a small jade idol sitting in the bowl.
Okay. I want to look at it closer to see if I might detect any kind of trap.
Make
Untrained.
Actually, make a will save.
Will save.
Yep.
And I'm doing this not with hands, but with the bow. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm just observing. I'm not touching.
Right.
Okay. Will save for Z. Save. Will save 4.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Okay. And I'm going to prod it a little bit with the bow. Not to take it off, but just to kind of move it a little bit.
It is 10 feet up.
Oh, that's right. 10 feet. Gotcha. Sorry about that.
You want to climb up, or?
Totally forgot about that. Might as well.
Okay. Unless you've got a negative strength, you can take 10 and get up there.
Okay, strength is 16.
Yep. And
Takes time.
it's there's a carved bull the size of a dwarf's head in the bowl.
Carved bull.
Yes.
And does it look like it's metal or kind of material?
Jade.
Jade is the green. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Prod it a little bit with the bow first.
Okay. Prod it with the bow. That is enough to set it off. Actually, what you discover is the bow goes right through it. It's an illusion, but you do now have to make another will save.
Okay.
That's me.
15.
Okay, you avoid the curse.
Oh,
Yay.
Congrats.
All right. Yeah, I
Don't
look
touch
over.
the Frogurt, though.
Look over at the rest of the party. Do I actually grab this thing or just get out of here?
Grab it.
well,
Okay.
your bow did go through it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's an illusion.
Oh, it's totally an illusion. Okay, we wasted our time. Climb down and carefully win my way back, not touch any gold.
Yeah, there were some knowledge checks you really needed to make to, and they're not different by tier, which is just silly.
Right.
So moving on.
Moving on.
Staying in the armorers district.
I'm for that.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
One more time.
Boo hiss. Thought we were going to get something good.
Hey, I got a gold piece. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Oh, the second you left the
And,
place,
and a new tattoo.
I had a new tattoo.
The second you left the place, the gold piece teleported back into the room.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah.
Same.
Garth is bummed.
No C stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once again,
Take that off my character sheet.
Oh, the Twitch changed something. That's a really cool little picture they have in the Twitch stream.
Oh, the map itself, huh? Oh, so we're way down there, huh, aren't we?
Yeah,
This
we're
is
like
really low quality.
this map.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is one I had to find for random encounters. I didn't have a lot of time, so it's not a very good map. Sorry.
Jeez, man.
Set yourselves up down here.
I guess it's time to switch to the glaive for close quarters.
I'll be right behind the fighter dude if you want. Or I can be behind you, don't matter. I'm probably harder to hit than you are. Xanoth.
See. We're going through here
Yep.
into the bells of the dungeon.
All right.
Is it-
Keep moving, and then the front person can give me a perception check.
Is this mark going to go away during this
Sure.
adventure, or is it going to go away after?
After, unless I don't think there's any way to get a remove curse
No.
cast at this point.
Nope.
Not from me.
Not for me.
Roll a 19 perception.
19 perception, eh? All right. Awesome.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
So, who
Thank
wants
you for
to go
discovering
first?
that, whatever it is.
If somebody wants to make a knowledge dungeoneering check, they can make it.
We didn't have that before.
Yeah, no one had it before.
A 1.
It's
Nothing there,
yellow.
guys.
All right, it's a cube.
Of friendliness.
It's a bits of broken weapons, coins, and a partially digested skeleton are visible inside this quivering cube of slime.
Oh no.
Very hard to see it against the background of the cave.
Oh, so it's really clear.
Does it notice us? Is it attacking us, or is it just quivering there like?
It hasn't moved yet.
Okay. Is Bill Cosby around?
He was not competent to stand the adventure.
Okay.
And this sucks too, because we're all one by one in this little tunnel.
Yeah, this
Mhm.
sucks.
Yeah, this is kind of dangerous.
You know what? I'll give you a break then.
Okay.
Oh,
Up into this.
what a nice DM.
Yeah. It's like I said, I made the map. It could have been anything, so I
But there's
won't.
2 of them, and we walk into another one. Oh.
How dare you?
Oh, you didn't check the ceiling. Yeah.
So it's not doing anything, it's just sitting there being gelatinous?
I think we're gonna go into initiative now.
It's gelatinizing.
Okay. God damn it.
Oh man, it's just so bad.
See, it worked fine that time.
Wow.
Yuck.
Oh my god.
That was a
So we were
one.
at 20 to a 1.
Yeah.
We all rolled really good. Look at that. Nobody above a 10.
It's
that's
got
not
zeros,
a
so
10.
who cares?
The Temple District.
You're all
I'll
going for it.
go first! Oh my god! What? I go first? What?
Can we just go to the temple?
I don't know what's actually going to work on this or not. I will pull out the longbow and use it.
Okay.
Does that do piercing damage?
Yes, all longbows are piercing.
Yeah, right.
Unless you're using blunt arrows.
Yeah.
But who would waste
Just
their blunts
thinking-
on them, you know?
You, sorry guys. I just heard the Temple District has been claimed.
Yeah, I heard that too.
So that will presumably, I think they're going to open up new areas we can go to at some point. I'm not sure. But
Yay.
continue moving on. It helps. So, yeah, you hit and you take a little slime off it. It seems to actually have done damage. Deathwatch?
Wait, where'd the slime roll? 0?
Yep.
Wow.
How did it roll 0?
Has a negative modifier.
Well, that's right.
Okay.
It doesn't have legs.
Should see its AC.
Yeah. I guess I'll move there and measure the distance real quick. Yeah, and zip with my arrow. So 21 to hit.
You have cover, but that makes no difference.
So 4.
What does the hidden strike do? 7 or 4?
It does 7 because it's denied its dex right now.
Yep.
11.
As if it had dex. But it is technically flat-footed, yes.
It's flat squared.
Garth.
Is it always flat-footed by chance?
I'm going to ask the wizard behind me, what is it and how do we hurt it?
Oh,
Never
right.
had one of these. You don't know?
Only one!
Okay.
I do not know. It's I've never seen one.
I'm going
It
to...
reminds me of your mother.
I can tell you something else about it, but I can't tell you about metagaming, and I don't want to ruin the experience.
Right. So, I've been forgetting to use point-blank shot this whole time. So, with point-blank shot, I still have the same +5 modifier.
Cool.
So, 21.
Oh, you hit.
And then I get a +1 to damage to point blank, so I did 3 points damage.
All right.
At least I think I did.
It looks
Well,
like
like a perception or something to see if it actually hurt the thing.
it's tore a chunk out of it,
Temple
which
district
seems
has
to
been claimed,
be
and the Sears
hammering
district is
it.
now open.
Okay.
The what's open?
Uh,
The dude said the temple district has been claimed. What said someone was open?
so the Sear district is now possible to explore. Anyway, Matt?
I will carefully move up and swing my sword at it.
Okay.
Brave man.
Oh.
I'm just
Don't get caught.
already don't know what the hell that thing is. Does that hit?
Yes.
Oh boy.
All of
And that's it.
So let's see here. I think I can't see it from where I am. Can I see it from there? Not so
Yes.
much. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And I have a sling, and I think I'll just like use my sling to hit it with a stone.
Okay.
So my sling is, let's see, so it's going to be a d20 minus 1 to hit, so 11 to hit.
You hit.
Okay.
I will tell you now, this thing has an AC of 4.
Okay.
Don't roll a 1, generally speaking.
Okay.
Perception is.
D4. And then damage is D4 plus 1. 2. For damage.
Zathos slings you strength for damage, not to hit.
Use things for attack damage.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Sling is blunt damage, right?
Yep.
Bludgeoning. Did that seem to have more effect than the arrows?
Not more, but not less.
Not less. Okay.
All right. Cielo.
All right. Cielo's going to touch Z for guidance and move to here. And Z's going to move to here.
Okay.
And shoot at it with a blunt.
Okay.
Let's see
Why
here.
are you shooting marijuana at it?
So 12 for 7. And that's a blunt, so it'll be bludgeoning.
Makes no difference. All your damage is getting through,
Okay.
no matter what you used. That said, this thing's going to try and engulf Mad. Mad, you have a choice. You can take an AOO, or you can attempt to get out of the way.
I'll attempt to get out of the way.
All right, make me a reflex save.
Oh boy. Ah, thank the gods.
Good.
All right.
Ah,
It is, however, going to attempt to ooze out a pseudopod and slam you.
okay.
But it's only a 4.
Oh boy. Thank Caden for that.
Zathos, we're back to you. Hit. 6 damage. It's looking a little chewed up. Deathwatch?
I am going to attempt to snipe at it.
Okay.
So I'm looking at this here. Sniping. If you've already, I need to.
It has blind sight. You're not going to be able to hide unless you're a good distance away.
Okay, never mind then. I'm just gonna go ahead and pull out the scythe, and try to stab it.
Okay. That seems like a logical thing to do.
Hey, I hit it.
Scythes aren't reach, are they?
Yes, they are.
All right, you hit it.
Sorry, it's a glaive.
Oh, it's a glaive. Okay, that makes more sense to me. So you do 5 damage. Again, it's looking ragged. Garth?
Supplies have been delivered to a group
Supplies
in the
have just been delivered to us.
Yay!
I heard.
We got supplies apparently.
Yeah. All right. Garth is gonna wrench and repeat, point blank shot, rapid reload, all the good shit for a 20 to hit,
You hit. Roll damage. Quickly.
and then another 3 damage.
Don't know what that means. All right, so you have completed this encounter. There's no treasure or anything, unfortunately.
Dead?
Well, it's better than death.
Or loss of weapons.
Actually, yeah. Continue deeper.
So there's nothing around in these caverns at all?
You can continue searching deeper if you wish.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go up cavern north and see if there's anything.
No.
Nope. Okay.
No.
Down here?
Again, you don't find anything.
Fair.
All right. Make me a perception check.
17.
All right.
Oh.
Whoa.
Aliens.
You see
Go.
him before he can sneak attack you.
Some kind of
ET
handy
gone
something.
wild.
Looks like a alien from XCOM.
Yuck.
Sectoid?
Initiative, please.
I messed that up. Got me. Oh, fantastic.
I rolled a 1.
I like my first initiative better.
All right, CeeLo.
All right. He'll touch C for guidance.
Well, would they even know it's down up there?
You can yell.
I haven't said it. Oh, I can say something that's not on
Say
my
something.
turn?
Yeah, free action. You can say a little bit off your turn.
Like, hey,
Ah, guys!
help.
Okay, he can get to there. And Cielo will move to here. That's my turn.
Thalamin.
I don't really want to move up too far. Let's see. I think I'll just move up right here.
Okay.
That's it.
Deathwatch.
Yes, I hear the pathetic cries for help. Pull out my bow. Can I get a shot off at him, or is that gonna be, out of sight there?
How far did you move?
30 feet.
Okay, then you can get a shot at -4.
Okay, so -4.
Cover.
Whatever this is.
That is not quite good enough.
Okay.
Zathos.
I will advance forward by 10, 15, 20. Choose there. That is my turn.
That's a double move?
30 feet.
That's a single move.
Yeah.
Unless you're a dwarf or something.
No, that's all I'm going to do. I can't.
You could ready.
I'm ready. I have my longbow.
Oh, you have your longbow. Okay. It's gonna come down here. And let's see if it can eat Garth.
No.
Just drums again.
15?
No, sir. Get out of here with that.
The Armory District has been claimed, and the Miners
Anybody else
District is
hearing
now
drums?
open.
I hear it.
The Armor's District has been claimed, and the Miners District is open.
You're welcome, by the way.
All right. Something. Okay.
So are we going really slow?
I think the low tier table is having a little bit of trouble, just because it's low tier. The high tier people can disintegrate things and move through encounters more quickly. Right. So it's ineffectual. Garth.
Seething is a opportunity attack, correct? Like putting away my bow?
Yes. Dropping it is a free action that does not provoke. Putting it away.
Since the warrior is back there cowering in the back of the group, I am going to drop my crossbow and then pull out my sword and board. Give him a whack.
Okay.
On it. Okay. So same roll.
That's definitely a hit.
Alright, so yes, that's a 22. 8 points of damage.
It does not look happy or healthy. Mad.
I guess I just move because I can't do much.
All right.
Move up here, and that's my turn.
Cielo.
Okay. Don't have much. All right. If I move to here, I'll take the negatives to try to shoot if I can.
Yeah.
I could apply for a step talk.
Cannot, you said?
You can, yes.
Okay. All right. So you'll take and whatever negatives you need to apply. 15.
That's a miss. With the negatives, that is definitely a miss.
Right.
Solomon?
I'll just move. I think I can only just go this far. I only have 20 feet anyway, so. And that's it.
Deathwatch.
Well, I am going to pull out my glaive as I walk over. Shit.
What you didn't realize is this thing has reach.
That sucks.
Vote.
Ooh.
That's what get me.
25.
Ooh.
Yeah, it hits me. It hits me. I think it hits Jesus at this level.
6 damage, and he's gonna try and grab you.
It's a hug.
Does an 11 beat your CMD?
No, it does not, sir.
I doubt it. Okay, good. Take your whacks at him.
So yeah, glaive and flanking bonus. So add whatever to this.
Oh, he's done.
Well, he
Nice
gets
hit.
the 10 plus the 3, so 13. Woo!
He is most definitely done.
One.
Certain
Solomon sees Deathwatch's wounds there and runs up to him and casts Cure Light Wounds on him with the wand
I need
Okay.
healing.
for 3 points.
I need more healing.
Okay, then you get more. Oh, there you go. 9.
Excellent.
All right, so the Armor's District and the Temple have been cleared, leaving the Miners District and the Seers District as possible places. Well, I mean, you can keep going here, but you probably want to move on.
Let's go to the mine.
Sears District.
Oh, Sears? I'm not opposed either way, honestly.
We don't want to see what's in this last room? Maybe it's piles of gold.
Yeah, right.
It's
The
not.
last piles of gold didn't work out so well.
Just like the last pile of gold we found, huh? That gave you a
How about a quick bathroom break?
Let
If you
me
can't,
see.
I'll
If you
just
can, I'll move to the next map. But there's gonna be a break after this act. But don't worry
Okay.
about it. Keep going.
Right.
Go ahead.
I'll wait.
Go ahead. I should say.
Oop, jeez.
Use the sauce. Use the sauce. Sugar bomb. Get that gallon of milk out.
Are
I'll be
you
right
saying
back.
that there's no point in clearing out the rest of the district?
Yeah. I think he says what he said, right?
Does
Yeah,
everyone
let's
Fat
go.
loots at the end or anything worth getting?
Let's go check out the Sears district. That sounds cool.
That sounds.
Is there a
Minus
bonus
district?
district?
Is that below us?
Or somebody else does?
I want to do something so like we could like be first.
Then that would probably be the minus district.
Yeah, let's go to miners. I was thinking about that.
Everyone's like, oh,
Okay.
seriously, that sounds cool. Let's go to the unclear place with like cobalt or something.
What? You want to be first. The minus district just opened.
The miners' district is yours, Gotham.
I'm fine either way. I'm setting the maps up and taking Fog of War off. So
Let's do miners then.
I don't know how I like this whole
Well,
hurry
Let's
kind of thing
not
going on
do
here.
miners, because that would be illegal.
Oh,
Unless you're a
dwarves do miners all the time.
miner.
all right. So it is miners.
Miners.
I'm just
Miners all day, every day.
tablet to get back into. I might have to start. Sorry. The tunnel is interrupted by a 15-foot wide gap in the ground. The mining tract twisted up and away from the ground. A dozen cave bats suddenly emerged from the descending hole, their high-pitched screeching echoing off the rock walls of the tunnel as they fly into the darkness to the west. An ancient shovel lies on the ground.
Can you shift ping us to where we are?
I haven't moved you to the new map yet. I'm just...
Sorry.
No. I... Can you see yourselves now?
Not yet.
I see myself.
Yeah, I put sight on one of the tokens. How about now? Better?
No.
No
No.
blank. What the? It resets the fog of war when you turn off. How's that?
Nope.
The hell?
And this is why we can't be first.
I'm sorry, guys.
There we go.
Alright, so, basically, hole.
Ooh, acrobatics the shit out of that.
Can we try climbing down?
Certainly worth trying, yeah.
I could totally jump that.
Does anyone have, engineering?
Oh. Me. And I roll a fucking 10.
Dude, give me some rope, I'll jump across. I'm sorry, I gotta get in character. Give me some rope and I'll jump across.
That's who's talking. That's some shoddy workmanship. These rails are rusting already. What kind of dwarves were these?
They were not dwarves.
Okay.
10 gets nothing.
10 gets nothing.
Oh. My only skill.
All right.
That was the engineering roll?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Garth. Unbeknownst to you, the edge of that has been sabotaged to collapse away as you reach it. Could I get a reflex save? Yes.
Fuck me, that's 13. 13.
All right, you're falling 20 feet and landing on a ledge.
Fantastic.
10 damage.
All right.
We called out, God, are you okay?
I'm not quite dead yet.
Just a flesh wound.
Just a flesh wound.
Come at me, you pansy.
Because if your leg's broken, we'll have to shoot you.
I guess, sure, he had the end of the rope. Why not?
So there's a rope. Okay.
I had a rope with me, so it is silk rope. Feel pleasure.
Garth, can you see anything below you? Is there anything down there?
Do I see anything down here?
If there's a further drop.
More drop. I'll need a few more porks with the wand before I go down again.
Very severely
on the wand.
We can just tie the end of the rope around his neck.
Gonna tie the wand to one end and have it just touch him down on the forehead.
It puts the lotion on its skin.
He sticks his nail and dies.
Alright, so I'm gonna peek over the edge.
Okay.
What do I see?
I think if you have dark vision, you might see the bottom.
Alright, so I'm gonna light a torch and peek over the edge. What do I see?
Drop it down there.
Yeah, if I don't,
he dies.
if I don't see anything down there, I'll just drop the torch down in the hole.
And you smack him in the head, and he dies.
You will hit bottom after, I don't know, 40 feet or so.
I'm like, there's another 40 feet hole down here.
That's 5%.
Is there any way he can look to see if he can cross or jump to another ledge?
Do you have a grappling hook?
I don't have one on me.
I wanted to get one, but I don't.
I'll just jump.
Wrong character. I don't have one.
I've got an iron pot.
I totally could jump across this, man. What's the DC? +5 for every 5 feet, right?
Technically, I'm here, right?
We tie you off with a rope.
It's 20 feet to get to. 20 feet to get. Because I'm on wrong control. It's 20 feet to get to there.
Okay, so assume that the other side's gonna be freaking sabotaged too.
25.
So as much as I like being down this hole, can anybody pull me up?
No, you're good. You're safer down there.
Yeah.
If you have rope, you can climb out. You can brace yourself and climb out. It's no big deal.
Alright, I'll do that.
And if you think you can jump, I can give you guidance for +1 to help with that.
Then I'll heal. I'll use 2 charges to heal you for 11.
Well, think about it.
Fantastic.
So, if I have a running start, you know, I get a what? Plus running start.
Running start, you get no penalty.
And we tie off the rope on you.
Could be interesting.
Can I roll another engineering, maybe?
No.
Alright.
All you know is there's a pick hanging around here.
So I got a +7 to acrobatics.
Pick. What does the pick look like?
Make an appraise or perception check.
Alright, perception check.
So is it 20 or 25 feet?
17 on the pick.
It is not old. it's just really bad craftsmanship. Someone wants to make a knowledge religion check.
I'm just gonna pick it up.
That's me. That's me.
Yeah, this looks like you know that the dark dwarven god, Durgar god, whatever, Droskar, is actually the god of poor workmanship.
Yeah. Wow.
And it looks like this damage was done recently by the Durgar, it's not ancient damage.
Okay.
So if I pick it up, nothing happens?
Nope.
I look at the pick and disgusted and think, "Oi, made in dwarven China."
Okay, just casually throw the pick across the chasm then?
Yes.
Alright, what am I gonna do? Stupid pick.
Probably get it across.
I hope so.
Yeah.
So is it 20 or 25 feet?
It's 25 feet to get to the second row along, which you presume is safe. You don't know if the first row along is safe.
Well, that's a DC 25 to do that, and I got a +7.
Plus
So
one
if I get-
guidance.
If I get a guidance, I'm about to +8.
You really want to do that?
YOLO.
I really don't see we have another option unless we want to go to a different district.
We can
Well, we can go
climb
down.
Yeah.
We can go to a different district.
Or climb down.
Or just try and find another place in here.
Or I could summon a monster on the other side and throw the rope to them, and then they can hold the rope so we can go across. Or we can go up, whichever way works out for you.
But it would be really cool though if I could jump this.
I can grease the landing area for you if that helps you out any.
Okay, so I agree.
Or the place where you take off. That would be great. Slippy slide.
So if
Why
you
don't we go
reset the
see-
landing-
Why don't we check another side and see if we can go like down here a little bit before we have you do your super jump?
If he greases the right here and it happens to be fragile and it breaks like the last one did, I could just slide into the other one.
So if he gets across, that'll be really cool looking. But what about the rest of us?
That would be pretty freaking cool.
But what about the rest of us?
I grab the rope, you know, and you throw it to me or something, and then I hold it and you guys cross.
What's your strength?
12.
Hey,
You could tie it off though, maybe to one of the rails.
Something.
All right, do it. Just do it. Let's see what happens.
That's the worst that can
I
happen,
agree.
you know?
Hold my beer and watch this.
Who's holding the other end of the rope?
Who's got high strength? Yeah.
Yeah, so make sure you like hold it really tight in case I
Why
don't
don't-
make it. So like,
why don't we all
guys
hold
grab
it? Yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
That's all.
Okay.
Hold.
I'm like,
This is
all
just
right.
for, this is
I'm
for
like,
that movie shot, isn't it?
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like
Get the cameras out.
trying to pump myself up, you know, like
Yeah. Everyone else grabbed the rope, but somebody else grabbed the camera.
It's like this is going on YouTube. It's gonna be one of those jackass videos where the person like smacks their nuts or something.
The rope goes between your legs, just.
This is either gonna be really awesome or really not awesome.
Oh man.
So I got a +8 here. Okay, +8 DC. DC was it 20? Think he's gonna grease it?
Yeah, do the grease.
Is that
Don't do the grease. I don't think it's gonna help.
Okay, DC
don't wanna
25.
use this.
All right.
So I gotta roll like a. I gotta roll like an.
Just
I
do
gotta
it.
roll 17 to do this.
Yeah, 17.
Oh man.
F it, let's do it.
Okay, so you're on a
This
rope.
is why they call me Death Wad.
All right. The rope is gonna pull you up before you fall the whole way.
Try this again.
So I'm gonna call this 6 non-lethal.
Okay.
So should Should we just lower him down the rest of the way?
What's the point? I'll be at the bottom then.
All right. Make another acrobatics check. Maybe you can swing to the other side.
I don't get the guidance no more then. Yes.
Now there's all right. I'm going to hand wave the rest of bypassing a hole. You guys can all get across, no problem. You tie off the rope. Nobody's got like a big negative to strength, do they?
No.
Not on my end.
No.
Okay.
That was awesome.
Dude, that was awesome.
If only you two
I'm gonna
could
give
do
a big
that.
old high five when I get to the other side.
Oh, be careful. It hurts a little bit. That's like a straight from China.
Sorry. Oh man, that's a week's worth of laughter right there.
Yeah.
I could burst my hymen.
Whew.
That would have been awesome though if I would have made it the first time.
Yeah,
It would have been.
Yeah.
Alright, so carry on, I guess.
Yeah.
There we go.
Ooh.
You see the second map now to the left?
Mm-hmm.
This tunnel is blocked by a cave-in with rubble heaped all the way to its ceiling. Protruding from the edge of the debris is an ancient pickaxe, against which rests a skeletal arm. A few small gold nuggets and a rusted cartwheel lie nearby.
Right here?
Yeah.
So we're down here then?
Move down there, sure.
So we got a skeleton, pickaxe, and some gold nuggets.
Yes.
Okay. Gonna pick up a gold nugget.
Okay.
Nothing happens?
Nothing happens.
Sweet, I'm gonna pick them all up.
Okay.
How many gold nuggets do I get?
I think there were 6, right?
Yeah, you have to clear some rubble to get some of it, but you're able to. It basically counts as supplies.
Oh. I'm gonna ask the guy if I can borrow his pickaxe to clear away the gold rubble.
He doesn't answer.
I'm gonna say thank you and take it.
Okay. So let me just check some distances. Make perception checks, everybody.
Oh, this is my...
I hate when you accidentally click the right dice, it rolls it anyways for you. That was not the right roll. This is the right roll. 17.
Did anybody not beat 15?
No, looks like I didn't.
All right. Whoever beat 15, you note the distant sound of a rock slide, followed by muffled cries for help.
It's an illusion.
Which direction?
From the would be the left on this map, from where, like, beyond here.
Oh, okay.
Can I get initiative, please?
Oh. I did it again.
Oops, he
Click on me.
did it again.
And I rolled a 24. I'm not even clicked on myself. I'm going to click on myself now, and I'm going to roll like a 2.
Well, doesn't matter. Just
You can
add-
put the
add it.
24 in there.
Yeah, you
Once
can
you're
put
on the
24 in
initiative,
there.
you can just type over it.
That's
Okay, nice.
you're first regardless.
Okay. Oh, I can't. I want to see that big fancy 24, though.
All right, Zathos, did you make the DC 15 perception check?
Yeah, I think I did. Yeah.
Do you have knowledge religion?
I made an 18 on perception. No, I do not have religion.
You don't know what's going on. What would you like to do?
Okay, we heard a voice. Was it in common?
Dwarven.
Okay, I don't know what they were saying then.
It sounded
didn't-
pretty plaintive. Sounded, you get a universal sense of when people are in distress.
It comes from down over this way?
Yes.
I will just move to here.
All right. Garth, how was your perception?
I got a 17, and
All right.
I actually speak dwarf, surprisingly enough.
You're basically hearing help.
Help. Sound like legit help, or would I even notice the difference if it was trapped?
Do you have knowledge religion, first off?
No, I don't.
How's your sense motive? You can roll that.
I don't have a sense motive.
All right. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna assume there's somebody behind there, and I'm gonna try to dig them out. Can I use my knowledge engineering to maybe do it better?
Yeah, but we won't roll on this turn.
Okay.
Deathwatch?
Well, I do have sense motive. Can I go ahead and roll that?
Uh-huh. Did you make the perception check, though?
I did.
Okay. Sense motive, it sounds like people in great peril.
That sucks. I can't do anything else.
Okay. Solomon, did you make the perception check?
I did not.
How about Mad?
I did not.
And, Cielo?
Neither one. Didn't
Okay.
make it.
Alright, so, the haunt triggers. Oh, it's only Garth.
Oh.
Alright, Garth, give me a... Okay. You experience the claustrophobic sensation of being buried alive under rubble.
Mm.
And something else bad happens. This is a very high level spell at an impossibly low caster level. Make me a fortitude save.
14.
You are very lucky because you hit it on the nose.
Oh.
All right, and anybody left who has knowledge religion can make a roll. All right. So if you still want to collect, gold, I'll need either dungeoneering, engineering, or profession minor. Do it safely.
That's okay.
So is it like an ongoing thing? Do I notice this happened to me? Do I think it's going to happen more?
It's not going to happen again.
Do I trust the DM?
Something completely different might happen.
Alright, well, Garth is a greedy little kid, so he's gonna go, whatever. And I'm gonna use my knowledge engineering. See if I can't get more gold out of this bad boy. Why am I rolling so low on these? 12.
I assume you have guidance.
No?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Alright, yeah, you know what?
13.
Alright, you recover supplies, basically.
What does that mean?
Food.
You're basically uncovering stuff that will help the mission overall.
Oh, cool.
We are, aiming to accumulate successes as this thing goes on from all tables.
Well, sorry about the whole landing.
So is that it? We're done here? We're done here, ladies?
I think I can't do anything, so I'm done there. So we still heard the help, but we can't do anything about that, or
That was an aspect of a haunt. That was dead people's last energies striking out at you in fear and anger.
So I'm going to give the skeleton back its pickaxe. I'm going to thank him. Carry on.
I guess we can move ahead.
And we did get a knowledge religion check from anybody?
I don't think anybody
We don't
has
have it.
I had it, but I thought you said that we can't. If we didn't get the perception, then we can't.
Oh, that's passed. That's over.
Okay. Okay, then I'll make the religion check. 25.
Okay, you could permanently end this haunt at some point by burying these poor, unfortunate 4 dead dwarfs under this rock.
No dwarf should die this way. Let's give him a proper burial.
I agree.
It's a good, worthwhile thing to do.
Does anybody have any buffs or anything time-based running?
I'm going to have to renew my mage armor.
Okay. Because 30, 40, it has now been, it's been an hour since you started.
Yeah, I definitely renew mine then.
Okay.
I would wait till after we bury the bodies to do that.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Sure. That's about when you hit the hour mark. So, I have anything else to throw at you in this district?
Did we first it? Ooh, yeah, we firsted this place.
All right. Do you want to go to the Sears district, or do you want to fight something you've already fought?
Sears. Craftsman
So
tools.
That was it in the minus district?
Well, there's like all the general random encounters, but you've burned through them already.
Oh, okay.
So at this point, it's either, move on, or you go to the Temple District, you go to the Sears District, you could go back to the Armorers District if you wanted to.
Temple for the druid? I mean, cleric?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could check it out.
That'd be pretty cool. What happens if you see something like really cool for Torag? It'd be kind of a disappointment if you didn't get to go.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, these are dwarves. This is a dwarf citadel, so there's got to be some Torag swag.
Let's do it for him, man. For the whore.
Yeah. All right. Oh, thanks, guys. That means a lot to me. Thanks for coming with me.
We love you, bro.
I love you guys too. This is the greatest trip of my life.
All right, so let me get this clear. You're going to the Temple District that's already secured, or the Sears District that is not?
Oh.
When you say it like that.
Yeah, when you say it like that, right?
Is it already
Sears, then, okay.
Means we can fight stuff, right?
Yeah, let's go to Sears then.
Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Let's go to Sears then.
Damn, that sucks.
We could pass through the Temple District for you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
There used to be a department store up here called Sears.
Yeah.
But it was Sears.
It still exists, but it doesn't have so much of its stuff.
Yeah.
They just sold their Craftsman line off, so that's probably hurt them a lot.
Amazon now, man.
Amazon's stealing everybody.
They sold it to Amazon?
No, Amazon's damaging everybody because of the online sales.
Yeah.
These stores, and if you these people who fail to jump on the internet sales, they're hurt.
Right.
Well, look at all the bookstores. I mean, they're just not. They're gone.
Right.
Miners District has been
We used to have a haste. You're here. That's
Monument
Hang on.
The minus district has been claimed.
Miners District has been claimed.
That was us, right?
So you now also have access to the Monument District.
Oh.
Ooh.
Let's go
one
there.
sounds cool.
We should definitely go there, so we can clear that first, too.
All right.
Yeah.
Do we ask the cleric first how he feels?
I'm okay with it.
Okay. On our way out, we can go through the...
I've been to a Sears before. I've already seen those Craftsman tools.
Yeah, well, I used to run a bowling alley. I can tell you that Craftsman wouldn't last 5 minutes.
Lucky they have a lifetime replacement thing.
Snap-on had lifetime replacement. I didn't think Craftsman did.
Yeah, I have a wrench set for Grassman. I've had to replace a couple of them and I just go to Sears and say, here, we need a new one, and they give me a new one.
And I had these ones from a farm and home Craftsman, and they just... Of course, I was also doing the hardest bolts possible as far as steel construction, and they just tore them up.
I just had them for vehicle maintenance stuff for in the army.
Oh, yeah, they're fine there then. I know what I did in the army in my vehicle maintenance. Hammer.
Yeah, or a knife.
Cure all.
Knife and tape.
That is no shit.
Yeah, yeah,
I had a lot of pieces duct taped on my deuce and a half.
yeah. Humvees are the same.
Anybody mind helping Death Watch with the healing?
I'm good.
Yeah, I'll help you when I can see you again.
Yeah, it's just
Oh, I can see
non-lethal
you.
damage. I'm not worried about it.
All right.
How much do you need? Do you want to roll or take the average because we're not in combat?
Honestly, I really don't need it though. I mean,
You good?
It's
You
just
sure?
non-lethal damage, so
Okay.
I'm cool for now. Yeah, it's just
Are those flowers?
A large two-tier... Nope, wrong one. Hundreds of stalactites extend from the ceiling 30 feet overhead. Dirt and stony debris line the cave floor, along with discarded scrolls, bits of bone, and a few jawless skulls. Moisture drips from the stalactites into 7 natural pools scattered around the chamber, which bear a putrescent odor.
This is the Monument District.
This is the Sears district.
Sears District.
Are,
I
did
thought
I
we were
take
one
it in the
Monument.
wrong place? I
Yeah, I
did.
think, yeah.
All right, well, we can do one here and then move on to Monument.
Okay.
Make some perception checks. I see a 23. You see some stuff and can warn the others.
Hey, I see stuff.
Ooh. That's the
What kind of stuff?
tumblehead.
These are disembodied floating heads.
Gross.
One of them, or 2 of them, are on fire.
Oh, I don't like fire. My beard. Not again.
All right, so there's 4 creatures altogether.
Yes, 2
Okay.
of each type. All right, we might as well roll initiative. They seem quite hostile.
Woohoo!
Is everybody in?
Yes.
All right, Garth, you are up first. These things are tiny.
So they're going to be hard to hit.
Yeah, but they're going to have to enter your square to melee you, which give you an AOO against them, which is fun.
Scoot over here. Because Garth enjoys showing off, I'm going to pop that guy clear across the room. Oh, that one.
All right,
Whichever one. Whichever one looks more solid.
the
I'll shoot it
flaming one will be easier to hit.
All right, flaming one it is. So that's a 19.
That is definitely a hit.
7.
All right,
Oh,
Oh, that was quick.
Matt.
I'm going to be like, yeah, guys, look at that.
You rule.
Let me see my move. I can move 30. So can I move over here and then attack the flaming one?
So you're charging, or you can do that in a single move.
I don't know how many feet is that. Is that 30? I really.
That's 6. Is that?
Yeah, you're okay. If you want to charge, you can. If you don't want to charge, you don't have to.
No, I don't want to charge. Just gonna,
Okay.
gonna attack.
Hit.
Oh, that's 13.
Wow. Talk about overkill. You crush it. Zathos?
Well, I guess if they're going to die that easily, I will not summon a monster. I will just move to there. And I will
Okay.
pull out a wand of summon monster 2 just in case I need it.
How did you get that?
It's a character sheet thing I got.
Okay.
A Chronicle sheet. It doesn't have very many charges, though.
You bought it, so cool.
Yeah.
Solomon.
Well, Solomon hasn't wet that new mastercrafted hammer yet, so he would like to head towards the one over that way. So I think, how do you do the ruler thing? Because I can move 20, so just, oh yeah, there we go. So I can move to like here. Okay, so I'll just.
Probably gonna be dead before you get there.
I know, but he's so keen. Solomon's just like, I want to smash things now. Now that the fire ones are dead, he's not so scared. Okay, that's the end.
Cielo.
All right, Cielo will touch Z for guidance. Z will move to here. Cielo will move to here. And Z will fire at this one up here.
Mm-hmm.
9, 10.
No.
10 hit. All right.
Death Watch.
Well, let's see here. And I'll shoot at the monkey head.
All right.
And probably miss.
No, flat-footed. That will hit.
Okay, so 5 plus the 6.
Okay, so the one on the right, obviously, because you're sneak attacking.
Yes,
Sure.
All done.
Mad, take an attack of opportunity. It's attempting to enter your square. You hit.
Yep.
Odds are you will take it out. Okay, you would have taken it out no matter what you rolled.
Solomon looks slightly disappointed and pats his hammer in his hand, like, "Oh man, I get to use it someday."
All right,
Well-
do you want to move on to the Monument District? Now?
Sure.
Yeah, if we lose the hell of the place.
Can you see?
Yes.
Yes.
Excellent. Beyond the iron doors is a magnificent chamber, the stone polished to a mirror-like sheen even after the passage of centuries. Pillars support the ceiling 20 feet overhead, and a pair of recumbent hounds flank a walkway to a raised platform.
So those doors aren't open. We can see into that.
I'm going to say those doors are open.
Okay.
On the platform is a statue of a strange figure carved in black stone. Its toad-like body, crowned by a bloated head, tentacles writhing from its torso. The walls bear bas-relief carvings of dwarves tunneling from below the earth towards an idyllic, sunlit scene.
Too bad nobody has any religion.
I do. I got +5.
Oh, that's right.
Should I roll a religion?
Yeah, sure.
All right. I wonder what beast that is. 6.
How much longer is the adventure? I'm not sure we're halfway through.
What?
This is a 5-hour scenario block. It's
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
a con special.
It's a con special, yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Do you have a time limit?
Yes, kinda. So,
Well, we'll keep going as long as we can.
sorry.
So I'm going to walk up to there. Is this like empty space?
There's a shattered statue. This place is open. Where you are is open.
So I can't fall to my death or anything?
Make a perception check.
7.
You're fine. You're
sweet.
fine.
I'm going to skip right on over here. Oh.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to move up to here then.
You detect magic in these areas.
No sign of magic.
And the distance is 60 feet. So, any magic in these areas?
Nope, no magic.
So can I do a perception check and look into the room
Yes.
here? Or do you want me
Yes.
to move forward more?
It's your choice. You'll take penalties for distance if you use perception.
I'm going to look back at the group and be like, you guys want to move up a little bit? Or
I'm going
All
to
right. Let's go check it out.
continue with my detect magic up to here in this area.
All right, so I'll step right there, poke my head in the door, and roll a perception with
Okay.
a 16. Does it look like those doggy statues are going to come to life and like eat me or anything like that, or anything noticeable in this room?
No. No sign of magic.
I'll take a bold step inside the room.
There we go. Quit letting the guy with the crossbow do everything.
Nothing happens.
Well, can I look
Garth is
closely?
going to be like, go poke the doggy.
Can I look closely to the dog statue?
Hang on. Got drums I'm hearing.
The Seer district has been claimed.
Okay, no real effect on us.
Okay, let's go inside there and have a look. So we just see the 2 dogs, and we see the statue.
Yeah.
Okay. Any writing anywhere?
No. None.
Yes. Can I see anything in the dog statue? Like,
Take a look.
Dog.
Take a perception check before you move.
15.
15. Okay, you move forward. You do not spot the trap, and the hounds basically suddenly, mechanically spring forward at you from either side.
You're gonna die.
Oh boy.
27 flat-footed.
Ooh.
I think that hits.
Get the wrong way.
We might have to choke you down.
You only take 3 damage, but I need a fortitude save.
Okay. Let me check my save real quick.
Make this, because I don't want to have to look up what it does.
You did have pretty good fortitude as a warrior and as a fighter.
Ah, shit. Sorry about that. I think you're gonna have to look it up.
All right, you take a point of con damage.
Ooh.
And you are poisoned, and it's not gone yet. Does anyone want to do anything?
Yeah, can I use my because I have healing, so I can use the heal skill on him.
Don't what?
Wait a minute, are the dogs still animate?
Walk into
They're
there.
not animate, but
They're just, they were just a mechanical trap, right?
they're slowly being pulled back by chains. It looks like it is resetting.
Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, then Matizlek, you can move, right? I think you're not disabled. Then you should come back towards me. And then out of the range of the dogs, I'm not sure where that would be, but and then I can heal you. So how does that work with poison? I think it's
Make a heal check.
okay, so
While they're doing that, I'm gonna. Hey, Death, can you come up here and try to disable some of these traps for us?
14.
I don't know how to do that, dude.
You don't know how to... Oh, I thought you were... Okay, no.
No.
Okay, so he gets a +4 on his next save, which is now, I guess.
Oh boy, that's +4 with.
Another point of con damage. It's actually starting to affect you now.
Oh boy.
Does anybody have resistance or guidance or anything else they want to use?
I have guidance, actually. I can cast that as well.
If somebody has antitoxin, that'll help a lot.
Did we pick something up, or maybe I think I'm at my game, my Friday game.
That would have been your Friday game.
All
right.
So I'm gonna cast guidance on him.
Okay, so another save at +5 this time.
Just to check, it's a con save?
It's a fort save, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you have fought off the poison.
Thanks.
All right, what now?
Some brave soul could go up there.
Well, I'm gonna like wave the summoner back and have him see if he'll come up and start doing some like checks or something on this room.
Deathbot is
Some of
gonna
the
stand here with her bow out.
more intelligent people do something in this room than I could. But I'm gonna still have my ready to action for anything to pop out. I'm gonna stand here and cover.
So can anyone disarm those dogs, or we can go maybe like over on the side here, around them onto the altar?
I asked Death, and he could not.
Is there anything? Well, what can we see on that altar or up there?
Make a perception check.
Well, the good news is disable device is a class skill for me. The bad news is I didn't put any skill points into it.
I am the exact opposite. I have a skill point in it because nobody ever uses it, but I'm not, it's not a class skill.
Okay. The eye sockets of the statue are empty. It looks like there's an axe wound carved in this thing's head. And what was your perception roll?
17.
You notice a couple of axes. They were bronze. They're now completely green behind the idol.
Hey guys, there's a couple of green axes behind the idol. Is there anything else behind the idol, or is it just a wall?
Yeah, you should grab
Just
those.
a wall.
So there's the axes behind the idol. Don't I have some kind of like
What What are
because all right, let's see. So the class features for a cleric, if you because he's artificer and protection domain, artifice and protection. And my granted powers are I can repair damage to objects, animate objects with life, or create objects from nothing. I'm wondering if we can like, well, I guess we have to grab those axes first. Is anyone brave enough to touch the axe?
I get up there first. Is there like a dagger or a glove on her north and south? Or are that's just part of the map? What are those?
Altars.
Okay.
That is doors. There. The red, whoever's pinging red, those are doors.
Okay.
Well, guys, how bad do we want some axes?
They don't look like they're that good.
I can't tell from this far away what they are.
Well, they're bronze, so they're going to be, not the sturdiest of axes.
Maybe they have some kind of intrinsic value to like religious folks.
Well, I'm going to ask the dwarf.
My opinion is we don't desecrate this altar by removing their religious paraphernalia.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Yeah, it's your call. You're a little dwarf form, so.
Yeah. Because I didn't get my religion check, so I don't know if this is a god that's like antithetical to my god, or if it looks like Cthulhu, to be honest. So you don't fuck with Cthulhu.
You just don't fuck with gods in general. You don't want to piss them off.
Yeah.
Are these dog statues like the ones up here? By the door?
Down there do look similar. Yes.
Oh. Okay. Just out of curiosity, if I cast a cantrip or open close on, well, let me ask the party. I can try to open these doors with a cantrip open.
Yeah, give it a shot. Why not?
Yeah, do it.
You can see a heavy metal bar head across the doors into the wall.
Right.
So there's no way we can open that even if we walk up to it, because the bar is coming out of the wall, so it's not just like barring the door, but it's like holding the door shut. Like
it is holding the door completely shut.
Okay.
And we got those dogs down there. I don't know if these are part of that trap or not.
Make a perception check.
Find out.
Oh,
they look safe.
Okay.
You don't see any of the mechanisms that you've noticed now that the other ones have activated.
Okay.
Well, we can't either way. Well, so somebody could go and investigate those the metal pole, but it sounds like we can't go through that door until we figure out how to remove that pole, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So with your knowledge engineering, you will recognize the bar to be made out of adamantium.
Oh.
Hello.
So you can kind of forget about bashing through it.
Is adamantine like super heavy?
It's not. I don't think it's any heavier than steel.
Okay. So we could try to lift it.
No, it protrudes into the wall on either side.
So my guess is there's a switch somewhere in here.
I'll listen at the door.
Okay. It's a thick stone door. You don't hear anything.
Okay.
So wait. These dogs turned on him when he went between them, right?
That's correct.
What if we go around them?
Yeah,
I was thinking.
Yeah.
Little Zathos.
I'll move up and do perception checks all the way up until I can get to here.
You can get to there?
Huh.
Okay. So can I stand here?
Yep. Sure.
I'm going to take a good old gander at those axes, or try to look for any switches or anything like that I could move with a whopping 9.
Nope.
I'm going to go pick up an axe
Okay. Nothing happens in particular. You're just holding a not necessarily decayed, but aged bronze weapon.
I'll be like, see, guys? Snacks.
So Dolanman wants to come up to the altar here.
Make a perception check, Thalaman and Zathos.
12.
That might be enough. Yeah, remember I said there was an axe wound in the head of the statue?
Uh-huh.
It looks like one of these axes would fit the groove perfectly.
Well, Garth, you gonna put it in there?
You told me about it. I'm like, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'll see a mount up there. Stick the axe in there.
All right. The bar on the doors slides to the side.
What a weird trap.
Awesome.
Well, let's go explore that room then. Who wants to go first?
I don't.
I'll follow the guy with the big sword.
Nobody wants to go first?
Fine, Jesus.
Really a bad idea.
Is that how long does that con damage last? Or is that just from the poison?
You heal it at a rate of 1 a day.
Oof.
Oh boy.
You don't need hit points. Alright, I open the door.
Okay.
I'm showered with +5 weapons.
Nope. You open the door and you see
A room full of wand for every magic spell in the game?
That would be fun, wouldn't it?
And they're all trapped to go off when you touch them.
I would certainly enjoy... Well, that would be even more enjoyable.
Make the macro for that damage.
All right. You see another one of these fun guys.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Do I get to shoot him first, right? Because I have that ready action?
You guys get a surprise round. According to the rules, you can't actually ready out of combat because you're flat-footed. But I'll give you guys a surprise round, and I'm sure you'll waste the thing.
Really?
Right.
You can't ready an action out of combat?
Nope. Just like you can't walk around in total defense. So let's get some initiative, and this will probably end quickly.
It makes a lot of sense, but you know, there's so many players who do walk into total defense.
Well, that's just weird because I have an ability at level 3 where I do more damage with a readied crossbow. So how would I ready it up and not be able to be in combat?
You'd ready it up in combat. I'd have to read it to know for sure. But
yeah, it makes sense. Okay.
A readied crossbow generally means you have it out and loaded, not a readied. That's difference between a readied crossbow and a readied action.
Ah, okay. Well,
So
it's always
actually-
out and loaded.
I would hope so.
But see, that's the thing. When you do something like that, though, and then all of a sudden, boom, you're face to face. So let's say Garth. He's sitting there, and now he's at point blank range. Let's say he didn't have point blank range as a feat, then he's going to sit there and be face to face with a bad guy. All he can do is throw the crossbow at somebody, and then has to use his other. That's an action, and then use his other actions to get the other weapons out.
Right.
It's kind of like, a cleric with a sword and board, a heavy wooden shield, wanting to use their holy symbol. Can't do it.
Right.
Unless you have a reliquary on the weapon or something.
And again, there's always an exception to every rule here, but most of the cases at low level, you know, you have to make choices.
Indeed.
It's kind of like wanting to cast a spell and use a two-handed greatsword at the same time. You know, it doesn't work. All right, my go. Crap, I don't know what that damn thing is in front, but I'm pretty sure Garth's going to put a hole through it. And I can't use pretty hands.
I'm going to have to back up in order to do it.
Well, crap. Just a second.
Oh, wait. It's a surprise round, isn't it?
It is a surprise round.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. David, did you just start a new one?
No. We started a new one just a little while ago, but not a big deal.
Okay. Okay, let me know when you're done with this one.
Okay. Zathos, do you want to act or delay?
I'm gonna delay my action.
Solomon?
Oh, I want to use my hammer. So I'm going to move the 2 squares up here and then make my attack.
Surprise round.
Surprise.
Surprise round. You can't both move and attack.
Oh, damn. Okay, well, then I'm going to move. So I'll just stay there.
Garth?
I'm like, oh shit! And I'm gonna fire my crossbow really fast at it. So that's 13.
Flat-footed, that'll hit.
Woohoo!
Save some for me, Garth.
And it's gonna be out. There you go. It's gonna be a 2 for damage.
Mad?
Oh, actually, drink a potion.
Of?
The ones we got during the adventures, like
Oh, Cure? Cure
yeah.
Light? Okay.
Yeah.
Deathwatch?
How much does that heal for?
D8 plus 1.
Okay, thanks.
And I'm done.
Cielo and Lee?
Well,
Or Cielo and Z, rather.
Yeah. Just ready in action to shoot if it's still standing.
It's going to get to act now.
I will be ready to use my... Yeah, crap, I can't. I can't use Shocking Grasp with touch attacks. I can throw Acid Splash.
Well, you can still move around it. I've opened up basically a little area that you can move into if you wish. Or maybe not.
I just want to hit it with Acid Splash. But is that going to be a problem? It's a ranged touch attack.
So you'd be at -8.
Yeah, I'll miss. I'm sure. Oh, what the hell?
GMs,
This is
finish
possible
up your
points.
encounter.
That was it? Okay.
Yeah, maybe 6.
Zathos, do you have any desire to come off delay before it acts?
Off the what?
Delay.
I wanted to cast that Acid Splash, but I'm going to get a 6 to hit, so...
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was Cielo.
Okay, yeah. Both Cielo and Z will fire and take all the negatives.
I mean, I got a 14. I don't know what
One
negatives
district
I'm
has
going
been
to have.
claimed.
I don't think Z has precise shot, does he?
No, no.
Yeah, you're going to have a flurry of misses there.
Yep.
All right.
A pair of enormous brass doors blocks the way forward. Numerous plates are missing from the door's surface.
I just need a bandolier of magic missiles.
Of gears,
Scroll up, it pops into my hand.
and other confusing clockwork innards. Every second, 1,000 gears twist, click, and whir. For all its complexity, the door seems to be missing any means of being opened.
Okay, I think we have to call this one and move on. Who's next? Oh, it's next. We'll call it and move on if you don't mind.
It runs away. Yay!
GMs,
It had died on the
everybody,
next
we
round
will
anyway.
now be taking our break. We will reconvene at 15
All right,
after
break
the
time.
hour.
So it's until when? How long?
During
The break?
that time, I have an announcement. We have two $50 gift
5 minutes.
certificates
5 minutes.
to
Okay.
hand over. So I will be going through the
So,
tables
I
and
actually
asking
have to
everybody
go.
to type
Sorry
down
about
your
that.
email address and roll a
thought it was a
D100,
3-hour thing.
and the highest and lowest number will be the winner.
FYI, 3 hours is
This will be done during the second part of
FYI.
this scenario.
3 hours is not enough for even a standard scenario. They are 4 hours long.
Depends on the
You don't have
Oh.
that time. It's better not to come in the beginning, but you will get some partial rewards for doing this much. I will send you a chronicle sheet with some stuff on it.
And roll a D100, and the highest and lowest number will be the winner.
Yeah, just sorry about that. Yeah, I actually think the last one I did was 4 hours. I just don't remember very well. But thanks, guys. I gotta go.
All right.
Take it easy.
See ya.
Adios. So do you want the D100 roll in the chat box?
I think we need. Think we want someone else to be dropping in to check on it first. As far as I know,
Okay. All right.
Someone's supposed to be coming around. But take. Yeah, he'll be coming after the break ends. So, guys, take your 5 minutes.
Okay.
And I'll be back shortly myself.
win?
Huh?
This is a pretty big PFS module.
Yeah, I guess it's designed for that, though. You know, it's a con.
Yeah, the con specials always are.
I've never played a con special, so I played mostly evergreens and then a bunch of first level stuff and just odd pieces here and there. I'm going to play in that Temple of Righteous Repose. Is that what it is? The 3/7 evergreen from season 8. I'm playing a cleric in that one tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to that.
Yeah, this is the only thing I'm doing this con, so I figured better make good use of the one time.
Yeah, I understand that. That's why I selected carefully when I didn't have enough sessions I could do. So.
Damn family aggro.
Yeah, I don't worry about it anymore. After 30 years, I just don't worry about it. It is nice that they went through all this work to put this convention together. I tried to get some people from my gaming group to come over to it and look, but they hate playing some of them hate playing Pathfinder Society.
Yeah, Pathfinder Society isn't for everybody.
I love it. I think it's great. We've got a...
Has anyone not given an X? Is there anyone who's not back yet?
Oh, I didn't give an X, but I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, Pathfinder Society is great for, like, you know, people who can't really, you know, don't have like a steady group and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I like about it. To me, it's just it's interesting.
Yeah, I can.
And we have the common set of rules and none of that house rule crap.
Exactly, I can show up at my local gaming store and, you know, on a certain days, and there'll be somebody playing, you know.
I live in northeast Missouri, and it's a wasteland of everything. So if I'm going to do anything, it's going to be here on Roll20.
Yeah, there's 2 stores in my area that do stuff. They have a Warhorn schedule and everything, so I'll know a month in advance what they're running.
We've been trying to get it going down there in Columbia, Missouri, and they just can't get it going. And that's University of Missouri. Just can't get squat going.
Yeah, it's Missouri, though, man.
There, that's a large part of it.
I thought it was pronounced misery.
Yeah, well, it's also known as Greater Siberia in the northeast corner because there's nothing here. There's more cattle in this county than there are people.
It's like, yeah, I live in Phoenix, Arizona, so, you know, we're good.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of here is what I'm trying to do. After 30 years of living here, I'm ready to... You don't have to worry about that doorknob hitting my ass if I can get out the door. But I've got a gaming group on Roll20 for Blade and Bow, and it's called Dweemer Star, and those guys they want to min-max everything. They don't like... Some of them don't like the fact that there's no evil characters and all that. They don't like the rules that bind them, and so they don't want to play in it. So they're over there right now crying, "We need somebody to run games." And I'm like, "Sorry, I'm busy. Have a nice day."
Yeah. Well, all organized campaigns have to have, you know, generalized rules. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense.
Well, they've got some general rules, but the problem is you got several of them that want to run basically some really screwed up characters. You know, and they want templates and all this other stuff, and I don't want to mess with it.
Yeah, I can't wait for Starfinder to come out though. It's gonna be awesome.
That'll be interesting. I don't know if I'd like it as much as I would like a Gamma World type thing, but I'll give it a see. I'll see what it does. I played D&D first edition and all that shit back in '79 and '80, and I'll tell you, this Pathfinder is one of the. It's a huge improvement.
Yeah, it's definitely a little bit different. I never played the other stuff. I was
Creighton Shane paces back and forth in front of the doors for a moment as several Pathfinder agents tinker with the door's complex machinery. Satisfied, he steps up on a piece of debris to address the crowd. Congratulations to those of you who have survived the dangers of our expedition thus far. Some of your fellow Pathfinders managed to interrogate a demon worker.
That I heard.
This beast reports that the throne room is the domain of one Yalek Vor, who we have surmised is a Calavacus demon priest of the Chained Maiden, the horned one our Duragar spoke of. He reportedly possesses something called a Key of the Sky and is attended by many fellow demons. We'll have quite a fight on our hands, but first we require those among us with the skills to
That's
find
probably
a
why
way
it wasn't
through
on
this
Twitch.
clockwork portal. I imagine some finesse could persuade them to open. As the elf finishes his declaration, one of the Pathfinder agents cries out in alarm as the doors begin clacking loudly and grind as tapsmith's tools into tiny shards. The portal shudders and begins violently sloughing off gears and scrap metal that animate and begin attacking the crowd. "More force!" shouts Creighton Shane above the din. "Brute force may be in order."
Right. So, some clockwork things are forming out of the door and various other materials. The door is on the left, evidently. There are, again, a host of Pathfinders in here, most of whom are fighting, some of whom are fiddling with the door. Hell, Creighton Shane's here. I have no idea if he's useful at all. All right.
Oh, they updated the map on the front on the Twitch page.
Can we position ourselves before we do combat?
You were taken by surprise.
Oh,
so-
okay. And I'll move myself back down here.
Which district are we in right now?
You are at the entrance to the throne room, so technically you're still in the Monument District.
Okay, cool.
Ooh, bless you.
Sorry, coughing fit. Somebody missing?
Yeah, I am. I am where we were fighting that one crazy guy with the eye in his hand. There we are. Oh, we're over here now. Okay.
Over to the right, yeah.
Do we get to position ourselves, or are we stuck where we are?
You were surprised.
Okay.
We're hanging out in a room listening to Creighton Shane. There was no reason to be in a battle formation.
This is Pathfinder. There's always a reason to be in a battle formation.
Zathos, this is not a surprise round. It's normal combat.
Right, too.
You see, small, what look like mechanical men. You can make a knowledge arcana check if you have it.
Ah, that I do have.
Okay, these are clockwork servants, but smaller than normal. They are constructs. They have fast healing. They are vulnerable to electricity, and they can shoot nets, and they can repair themselves and each other.
I will inform the party of that.
Cool. What else would you like to do?
Are they within range to touch? Oh, I have to be up close to them, don't I?
You could get to them in a single move action.
Because I've got shocking grasp that I want to give to them.
Then cast it, move up, and make the touch attack. That's the order you do it in to avoid provoking.
That's the forget the damage stuff. That's just the attack roll.
Well, you definitely hit.
There's the damage, 7 points.
You do more than you would expect.
Oh yeah, I got a +3 to hit from that. Being metal, don't I? I don't know about the damage thing, but anyway, there's 7 points. Adjusted accordingly.
Oh, and it's his turn.
Oh, he's going to try to hit me.
Does he want to hit you, or does he want to try and hit you with a net, is the question. It's just easier to just hit. Oh. Oh, doesn't confirm.
Aw.
Be glad it doesn't confirm. You take 9 even when it doesn't.
Ouch! I'm still up, though.
No. Correction.
We're going to take less. That's good. That's good.
No, it's the same. Rolled the wrong damage die, because these guys are small, not medium.
Ah, okay. Ouch! Ah!
Cielo.
Okay, Cielo and Z, being scared and surprised, move in tandem backwards. Cielo, as a standard, will summon an eagle. Actually, to be behind him.
Do you have some kind of weird archetype that lets you have your Eidolon out while using your summon?
Yeah. You know what? You're right. I apologize. Totally blew that one. So, yeah, I'll release Z to sit in his plane for a bit.
What's the, what type of action is that?
That's a good question. Is that, honestly don't know. I'll look that up, and I'll just do this. He'll just shoot. Z will shoot.
Okay.
At the with a blunt arrow.
All right.
At the clockwork. Sorry about that. I need to make sure I understand that part. So here we go. 14 to hit.
That one's still flat-footed. You hit.
Cool beans. 3 blunt bludgeoning.
You does what you would expect a 3 to do.
All right,
Dark?
I'm done.
Hey, I'm muted. All right, I'm going to shoot this gentleman right here.
Okay.
It's a 14.
That will not hit.
Ah. And, you're probably going to run over there. I'm just going to reload.
All right. Let's see here. Deathwatch. You're entangled in a net. Unless you're invisible or something, and that's what that marker means.
No, it just means I'm a ninja.
All right, Solomon.
So I would like to move here, and I want to try using my Artifice Domain ability, which is that I can do damage to objects and construct creatures by striking them with a melee touch attack. So cool. What would that be then? A D20, and then what would be the modifier for a touch attack?
Your standard strength plus BAB.
Okay. Sorry, what was the strength plus what?
Base attack bonus, which I believe would be 0.
Okay. Yeah.
It's a regular attack. It's just the armor class is different.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, I'll just try that. So let's see that one. Oh, what? No. Oh. Solomon, so he reaches out, trying to do his Artifice Domain ability on this construct, and his clumsiness gets in the way. Just misses completely.
Deathwatch, you are entangled. Hello, Deathwatch, are you muted? Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you too.
Oh.
What was his name in Discord?
He's right there. The pictures are the same.
Oh, Novin. Okay.
Says he's busy playing Diablo 3.
What?
Deathos?
What the hell? I used my last scroll of Shocking Grasp on this guy.
You're gonna provoke is the problem.
Yeah.
Actually, you'll provoke pulling out the scroll, which is actually better.
Well, you know what? I should have stepped back 5 feet, then done this.
Then do it.
Is that better?
Well, then you won't be able to hit him this turn.
True. You're right. Crap. I got left the spell pot.
It might be better if you step back and take a potion.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll step back and drink a potion.
Is everyone keeping their hit point bar up to date when you take damage?
No, I did not.
Okay, I was wondering.
I always get used to not doing that anymore. There, I got 3 points back. I'll fix that.
Miss on Tholoman. Yellow.
All right. Oops, sorry. Eilon will shoot another blunt arrow. 11 to hit.
No.
And then Cielo. I'm sorry. Let me move Z back to here. Cielo will shoot with his bow. 21 to hit for 4 bludgeoning.
Okay, you do 4.
And then he'll move behind Z.
Sorry, guys. I'm helping my wife with something right. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm guessing I'm entangled in a net, so I'm fucked anyway, so.
Garth?
I'm muted. I'm going to shoot the same guy with a 14, which doesn't hit.
No.
All right. So pulling out a weapon, that's an action or a free action? What is that?
Move action unless you have the quick draw feat.
I don't.
Few people do, unless you're a thrown weapon specialist, in which case you need it.
Yeah.
I think I just hit Zathos.
Yeah, 17 is what I got.
Seven?
I am at exactly 0.
So you're staggered.
Yep.
Tholoman?
Well, I guess I'm going to have to heal Zathos then, so I will pull out my wand and do a little dance and try to heal him with Cure Light Wounds.
You want to be not next to the clockwork when you do that.
Yeah, make a 5-foot step backward.
Okay. So just something like here or something?
Perfect.
Okay. Okay. 4. Heal 4.
Anything else?
Oh, no, that's it.
No, you had to draw your... Zathos? This is... with only 4 people effectively here, this is getting a bit more difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to take a 5-foot step backward between Garth and Deathwatch. And then I will... What would happen if I use a wand of burning hands?
I'm back.
Would it catch both of them? Solomon wouldn't be hit by it, would it? If I'm aiming for the middle of these guys?
No, that would work perfectly.
Then I will use a wand of burning hands.
All right. What's the DC on the save? It's only like 11 from a wand, right?
Yeah, it's a CL 1 wand.
One of them fails. Quite convincingly.
Alright, Death Watch is back.
Alright, you can go next.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for the damage on the burning hands.
There you go.
They are singed. Definitely singed.
Too bad they're not wooden constructs.
Yeah.
All right, Death Watch. You've got some banged up clockworks.
Can I unnet myself?
That would be either Escape Artist or CMB.
Well, my escape artist is +9, so I'm gonna go with that.
Then, yeah. You're out. You are free. That's a standard action. You could still move if you wished, or draw something.
And I'm done.
Oh my. Thallerman, I'm sorry. Oh, hey.
At least he's not critical.
Yeah. Okay. That hits, obviously.
Oh.
Oh, so it's going to take me down to 1.
Cielo?
I have a question. Can you, like, if I wanted to move Cielo here, shoot, and then move back, is that possible?
No.
So one move. Only.
One move. You
Can't break it in parts.
You need a feat to be able to shoot in the middle of a move, and it's not a low-level feat.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
Shot on the Run is the name, if I recall correctly.
All right. Let's have Z move forward, and he'll shoot this one with blunt. 19 for 2.
That is a hit.
And then we'll have Cielo move to here, and he'll shoot at the same one. 8.
Garth?
Alright, seeing I'm not very effective, I'm going to step out and whip out my sword and shield.
Okay. What'd you do with your bow?
I just dropped it on the ground.
Okay. So that is a 5-foot step, a free... I guess it's a move each for the sword and the shield, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah, it would be. Alright, yep, so I'm just standing there.
Does a 20 hit you with your sword and shield up?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Wow, I'm rolling better than I normally do.
Yeah, you are.
Thallerman?
Okay, I'll take a step back and try to heal myself.
I'll let you know, these are constructs. They're not healed by channel.
I have 3 health.
I see. Okay. Okay, then let's try that one out. I will use that channel. I'll still step back, and then I guess it's 30 feet. So
Yep,
right?
it'll get everybody.
Yep. It'll get everybody. Okay. So how does that work? Let me just look that up. What is the... It's
I
1d6.
Yeah, 1d6.
Yeah,
Is it
1d6.
just 1? Yeah, 1d6. Okay.
At third level, you'll get a second one.
Okay. So there we go. 4 for everybody.
Well, you cured some of my non-lethal, at least.
That's good.
Actually, do you have any lethal? Do you have any lethal damage above and beyond the non-lethal?
No.
Okay. Right. So you 5-foot stepped. You channeled, drawing anything, doing anything like that with your move action.
No.
Okay. Zathos.
I will prepare my scroll of shocking grasp, my last one, and then take a 5-foot step here to deliver it to the questionable guy.
Okay.
Oh man!
Well, remember, you still have the spell.
I know. If I'm still standing.
Deathwatch.
Well, this is turning into a very bad situation, so let's see here.
Was it you crying?
No, that's my daughter. I'm gonna go right here and then shoot. No, as I move, pull out my freaking scythe, on my glaive, sorry, and stab this thing. And miss miserably.
All right, Garth. I'm sorry, 23.
That hits. Can we not roll max damage this time?
No, not really.
All right, I'm down.
That's actually a 2. That's actually a good roll. All right, Cielo.
Okay, both C and Cielo will make attempt on this guy here. We don't have precise.
Then you want to move so that you don't also have cover. I don't know where is the best place for you to go, but
not really. We'll take our chances.
Maybe here?
Okay. That's Z.
Okay.
22 for 5 blunt bludgeoning.
That will hit even firing into melee, and that will do 5 damage.
And Cielo will move to here. And short bow. 15. Don't know if that hits or not.
No.
All right. That's my turn.
Garth.
I'm going to bleed.
Okay, well, you make a stabilization check.
Oh, I got a 1. Fantastic. I'm going to bleed really hard.
Guy with electric hands, person with glaive. Person with glaive. Miss. Solomon.
So would it be better, so just Pathfinder rules here, can I just heal Garth to get him back up? Do I have to stabilize him first?
You don't have to stabilize him first. You can just heal him.
Okay, then I will just heal him. So, let's see here. Only heal him for 2. So let's maybe get him up to 1.
He stops bleeding now.
Conscious.
Zathos?
Man, this is getting bad.
Oops.
I'm going to take a 5-foot step back to there. I can still use the spell.
You still have a charge of the shocking
Oh, that's
grasp.
right. What am I saying? I'm right here. I've got that charge. I'm going to hit this one here at the shocking grasp. My fault. Thanks for reminding me about that.
Okay. Oh, that will certainly hit, and it will be scrap metal.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah! That's why you buy a shitload of scrolls. Otherwise, it's, no, I've used my magic missile. Time to make coffee.
Deathwatch.
Alright, 5-foot step, and then shoot. And miss miserably.
All right, that one is out of the combat. Hooray, Cielo.
All right. Cielo's going to touch Z. It's going to move to here. And Cielo is also going to move behind him. Guidance on Z. Firing a blunt arrow. 7.
Garth, you are conscious again?
Alright, I'm gonna. I guess I'm gonna stand up and drink. Only thing I can do. I'll pop a potion.
Okay.
That's a D10. Ignore that. 8. So 5.5.
Hey, you did better on the D8.
Yes, I did. I want to let me. Oh, there it is. A lot of drums.
A dozen more forms fly off the clockwork portal, but it is too much for the now perforated door. With a crash, it falls off its hinges, and the remaining constructs fall limp on the floor. All right, comrades, shouts Cretan Sheen. Quickly bind your wounds and follow me up the stairwell. We have more demons to slay.
Ugh. We're saved.
GMs, you have 3 minutes to resolve any healing issues.
Use the wand.
Okay, who needs healing?
I do.
Okay. Just tell me how many charges each of you need. So
I want you to do me.
just one. Okay.
What's the average for what?
The average is, I think, what was it, 5 for 1 and 11 for 2?
That is correct, yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, just poke me for 2 since I'm the front line right now. I'd rather do
That's
it.
beautiful. Thank you, sir.
okay, and then I'll take 1 as well.
And then I'll politely ask you to quit standing out my bow. I don't know, my crossbow.
Step back. Sorry.
And I'll go pick it up. Dust it off. Give it kisses.
So how is everybody for attack, weapons or whatever, spells? I'm out of spells as a summoner, except for summoning.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm not out yet. I've still got, so I've been saving mine. I've got Bless and Sanctuary still. So the Bless I've been waiting for, maybe the next encounter or whenever we get into some serious trouble. And then Sanctuary. Hey?
I picked up 2 scrolls of magic weapon. So if we get to the boss encounter, that will make your guys' weapons magical. But I believe I got to apply them before you can use them. I don't think I can do anything other than it's like I check on the thing. I think I got to touch you.
Okay.
Hello.
Keep that in mind.
How many more casts do you have of your magical cleric stuff? I can't remember the name off the top of my head.
The wand I have.
No, like your big AOE one.
Oh, the divine channel. I think I've only used 1, and I still have. I think isn't it 3 plus my wisdom or so? Let me see. Let's see here.
Crossbow bolts. Too.
Yeah, 3 plus my charisma, and my charisma is 1, so I have 3 charges left of divine energy.
Okay.
Alright, well, Cielo and Z are basically plinking at the arrows basically for the rest.
David, can you send me your link to your table?
Yes.
We're gonna do the D100 roll during that time. Once I get on the table.
Okay, I'm pasting it into Discord.
Thank you. Alrighty, I mean, everybody can do a D100 in chat.
A 1?
Whoa! Right there, winner there.
That's nepotism right there, man.
David, is your address, which we communicated, associated with your Paizo account? Is it the same? Alrighty. Thank you.
So does that mean you won the reward, or you're just in the running?
Oh, woo.
Oh, cool. We got a winner at our table. That's what counts.
The seemingly interminable staircase finally exits into an immense hall that rises in massive tiers like the side of a step pyramid. Intricately crafted geometric designs cover the walls, but they are marred by blood spatters dripping down the stony surfaces. A legion of grinning demons and mechanical monstrosity crowd the steps and stare down like a crowd of spectators preparing to watch an unfair fight. At the top of the steps sits a massive throne occupied by a powerfully built demon wearing a strange metallic trophy around its neck. The creature leans forward, shouts a sharp command, and sends the horde surging forward.
Okay.
All right, are you on the map?
Correct.
Okay, so let's see here. So there are again a lot of Pathfinders in this room fighting their way up the stairs. You're going to start at basically at the bottom, and further tiers up become increasingly dangerous. So it is your choice if you wish to move up at any point after each individual combat. Does that make sense?
Yeah, every tier is more difficult. So the further up the stairs we go, the more difficult the encounter we get.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, there's 10 tiers.
To the top, everyone!
We just charge the top.
We're in at the mana!
I'm going to double move as far as I can up.
Let him go.
So is that roll supposed to be the highest or the lowest?
I think it's one of each.
One of each? Oh.
I should make sure I've got you guys on the right tier.
What is that red thing?
Looks like a red Saint Bernard.
Looks like a little beholder.
Yeah.
Initiative hacks.
We need to make a knowledge check and stuff.
Arcana and Planes.
So are these robots? The same robots?
They look like clockwork, the same thing you saw before, but
Couldn't engineering help with that?
Sadly, no. It is Arcana.
Oh.
Remember the ones you fought before were small?
Right.
This one's not small.
Ugh.
So, Zathos, you rolled Arcana. That is a normal clockwork servant. Exactly the same as before, except I'll remember they have fast healing this time, and they'll do like a slightly bit more damage and have more hit points. So they'll actually be easier to hit.
So they're going to go from almost one-shotting us to one-shotting us.
What's the red things?
Those, did you roll planes? Yeah, you did.
15.
I didn't roll planes, but I will.
Got a 15.
It's the same as Arcana, so let me just say Arcana again.
Okay.
Plane.
It's the same modifier.
So those are fiendish bull mastiffs.
Huh.
I hope we don't need magic weapons to hit them.
Do we get... Okay. Is that all we know?
Let's see. No, you would get 2 questions about each.
Do we need magic weapons to hit them?
Nope.
Okay, we'll save those scrolls from when we need them.
Can you
Special defenses?
Special defenses on the Mastiff, very low spell resistance. A little bit of... no, they're low enough HD. They don't get any damage reduction or energy resistance at this point. That's about it for defenses. No DR. Right. So, what would you like to do?
Have them here.
I'm going to use a wand of summon monster when it's my turn.
Turn.
That's Athos.
So, can I do that?
You can...
It starts the whole round. Yeah, it starts the round.
Oh, certainly. Certainly. Garth.
Alright, so I'm going to shoot at this one so we don't get flanked. Point blank, all that other good stuff with a 21.
That is a hit.
Oh, I actually hit something. And then I'm going to do 8 points of damage.
Yay.
Okay.
And then I'm going to... Who's behind me? I'm going to shift back one.
Cielo.
All right. Z's going to move to here and shoot at this one. And then Cielo's going to shoot at the same thing. So 11.
Flat-footed. Yes. Wow.
Oh, great. 5 piercing.
It's done.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
Then Cielo will shoot at this one.
All right.
15.
Also a hit.
6
Okay.
piercing.
It's not down.
Cool. That's my turn.
I think that's going to hit you. It's a 21.
Well, no, it wouldn't, because I asked you to try to sort the initiative again, because, you know, I rolled a 16.
Oh.
Like, I guess you just didn't hear me the 2 times.
I did not. I am sorry.
Okay.
So, please, go ahead.
And I will shoot at it.
Okay.
Does a 22 hit it?
Oh, yeah.
And 10
And takes it out.
Doesn't have that many hit points, does it?
Thank goodness.
Really? Cool. Well, crap. I already summoned the monster, so I guess when it's my turn, I'll have it out. No big deal.
For reals.
I think that construct's going to be tougher than those 2 things were, though.
Yeah.
That construct was pretty tough.
Yeah. Oh, well. That's what you get these things for anyway.
It will move to there and fire a net at Garth.
Oh.
But miss.
Yeah, you did.
Solomon.
I guess we don't need... We'll save the blast because it only lasts a minute. So I think I'll just move up and I'll try to hit him... Finally try to hit him with my hammer. With the hammer, it's +1. Is that only to attack or is that also to damage?
Only to attack.
Only to attack. Okay, so that's going to be 1d20 +2. 22.
20.
Oh, net. Okay.
Crit
This is a
that
great.
baby.
Can you guys explain to me how crits work in Pathfinder?
Roll the hit again.
Roll the hit again. Okay.
Just have to hit. You don't need a second 20. If you
Okay.
hit on this AC on the second attack, you will roll double damage.
Okay. So let's go. 15.
That is it moved. That includes the masterwork bonus?
Yes, that does.
Sorry, that misses. But you do your base damage.
Okay. Okay, so the base damage is then 1d8 plus 1, I think. Yeah. Okay, 4 damage.
Zathos.
My Summon Monster 2 spell goes off. It's an Earth Elemental, and it will appear right there.
1 second. I have pictures of Earth Elementals.
Okay, I pulled the page out of my Monster Man if you want any details. I print mine out. That's what I do.
Let me give you control of that. You should be good.
Oh.
He makes slam attacks.
He can make a full attack on the turn you summon him, so.
Rock.
That is a hit.
It just says slam for damage. 1d6 plus 4, okay.
Nice.
There you go. And that's a CL3, so he'll be up for 3 rounds.
Cool.
All right, I'm going to reload, and then I'm going to pop a shot off at the robot for 11. All right.
Deathwatch.
Well, I am going to... Shit. Would I be able to stealth attack this thing?
I don't know where you would hide. Let me just check something.
You know what? Never mind. I'll just go ahead and, use my glaive then. So, move in here, pull out my glaive, and then I can flank the dude and then get the bonus. Assuming I hit. I'm thinking, death takes us all. And, well, I get a plus 2, so maybe I hit it.
No.
Well, no.
Cielo.
Alright, Z is going to move to here. And shoot. And that'll be a 13.
No.
Alright, then Cielo himself will move to here. And shoot a short bow. 7. He is not getting any joy today.
Alright. Now I can attack the Earth Elemental and not feel guilty if I crit. 20?
20 still.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's got 17 AC.
Minimum damage.
There you
Wow.
go. Good damage. I'll mark it on him.
Thalamin.
Nobody needs healing, hey? So I think how's the flanking bonus work? Do I get that as well now?
No.
No.
You have to, barring, again, really weird situations, you have to have somebody directly opposite you.
Oh, okay. Okay, so the Elemental and Deathwatch have flanking,
Yes.
but I do not. Okay, I see. Okay, then I will just try and smash him again. So, how come those macros don't work sometimes? They have to be on a separate line?
Because
You want to
put
put you want to use those brackets instead of /R.
Oh, I see. Okay. Instead of /R. Okay, I
Yeah.
see. Anyway, I'll just do it by hand then. Probably still there. Go up. Yeah, okay, so there's my attack. 6. Sure that's
Too
a miss.
excited with that thing. Keep missing.
I know. It's so nice. Just keep staring. I get distracted by how pretty it
Use it
is.
for chat. The voice. I got the macro for him, but I'd have to put it over in Discord. We'll just put it in the main one for TPKon.
I'm in the table 8 chat.
So am I, but I mean, but on the text part, what are you on?
Also table 8 chat on the text part as well. There's a table 8 one.
I bet you if you would have used the brackets, you would have critted.
There you go.
Oh, cool.
You see that 20 plus 1? You put the 1 as your to hit, then you go to the damage. You can make the damage to what you need it to be. And then you can insert that in your abilities.
Okay.
Or your macro.
And that makes that nice table too?
Yeah, and it'll show your table to hit, it'll show your damage plus your modifier, and you'll have your crit if you put your crit mod in there. Because at the very end of it, you'll see where there's an asterisk 2. So I pulled that off for the quarterstaff. She just changed the quarterstaff to Warhammer.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Thanks.
All right, so my go with the Earth Elemental. Is he going to go on my turn?
Yes.
So does he miss, I assume?
Did you include the flank?
No, I did not. So it'd be 17.
It hits.
So there's 9 points for him. He's still going to be standing, isn't he?
He is, yes.
I'll throw some acid splash on him.
Oh,
That's
nice.
a hit.
That's it for me.
Garth.
Alright, rinse and repeat. I can hit him this time. Nope.
Deathwatch.
On my screen, it's right between an 18 and a 4. Stupid dice.
Deathwatch. Hello?
It's like a roll off now.
Did we lose Michael again?
Are you muted?
Can I go for him? Can I just have another turn?
Hello?
All right, rinse and repeat. The first 17 to hit.
Yes.
5. And I'm using blunt arrows
Wait,
for this.
are you factoring in that you're firing into melee?
No.
Then you miss.
Okay. And then Cielo. Miss. He's definitely no joy. All right. It's my turn.
He misses the elemental unless does a 13 hit the elemental?
17.
if I remember.
17 AC.
Solomon.
All right. Let's. Anybody get hit there? I was working with macros.
Nope.
No, everyone's okay. Okay, then let's try out this new macro.
Hit
Nobody
him.
can hit
To
anything.
smash. Macro smash. Oh, it looks pretty, but I still miss.
Yeah, you roll a 5. It doesn't change the low roll.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Let's see if this elemental can do something with its final breath. Except it doesn't breathe.
And you rolled low at all 3 of those.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Elemental will attack. And even with the flanking bonus, he is going to miss and say bye-bye.
Uh,
Or maybe he'll be there to suck up the damage and then he'll disappear.
I do believe he lasts until the start of your next turn.
There we go. That sounds great.
Did you do anything?
Yeah, I'll do the acid splash again.
Woohoo, Ashes Splash.
So much for that.
he's
Good
doing more damage than Gareth.
Garth.
Alright. I'm gonna 17.
Firing into melee?
I precision shot
Have it.
or whatever
Okay,
that
you
is.
hit.
Woo!
Good.
For 5 points.
Woo.
So it's not looking very good. Deathwatch.
I am going to stab it with a
Hit it.
2 because of the flank.
Hit it, hit it, hit it.
16 to hit.
Precise shot.
Do hit.
And that means means I get the 2, not the 3, so 12.
More than enough.
Yay.
Can I use my knowledge engineering to bring it back to life and have it fight for us?
Huh.
Not in this lifetime, but
Figured I'd try.
Next
Yeah. It's worth a shot.
all right. There is another wave coming. Do you wish to try to move forward or stay where you are?
I say move
I
forward.
want to stay where I am.
Yeah, let's keep going. I can pull out another. I got 9 more charges left in that thing.
I mean, none of us are hurt, so.
All right.
And when I get the next level eventually, then I'll get that spell anyway. Ooh, demons!
Oh, no.
I will think they're demons.
Oh.
All right. Let me just get these guys into initiative.
Can we?
Need to reroll ours.
Do you want to?
Yeah, D is not good.
Yeah, let's do it. Everyone who rolled low will say yes.
Everybody roll again, sure.
All right, rolling again.
One better.
4 worse.
I draw comfort knowing that when Zathos is leading the initiative, he always has
So
nice
does I.
numbers.
I rolled shit on that. I got a +9 mod.
I guess we should have left our initiatives where they were.
I'll tell you one thing. That's one thing I learned in this game over the last I've been playing really good since July with this group on Blade and Bow, and man, you can't get the initiative high enough.
Yeah.
I mean, it's automatic anymore. Reactionary for the trait and improved initiative for a feat. Then what am I going to do?
We're gonna die.
Not good.
That is a double move. Cielo, you're up.
Can we do a knowledge check on this thing?
Yes.
What kind of knowledge?
Planes.
7.
You have no idea.
Okay.
Pretty
Can you
confident
describe
the
how-
demon. That's about it.
Can you-
I will. Yeah, sure. Why is this thing not showing up anywhere for? Oh, because there's a C in it. I thought I printed all the stats I needed, but apparently I missed one. It is a goat-headed humanoid covered in a mangy gray hide that only partly covers its gaunt but muscled frame.
Okay.
2
All right.
robots.
Do we need magic to hit it?
Oh,
Didn't get
no,
any
we didn't.
questions.
Well, we'll find out pretty quick.
All right, so we'll concentrate on here. Z's going to shoot there first.
I'll summon a monster when it gets to my turn, guys.
16 to hit.
It's in melee.
Okay.
Z doesn't have precise, does he?
Nope.
Okay.
Trying to roll high. All right, and I'm going to move him to here. And then Cielo will shoot as well.
Okay.
18 this time.
Hit.
Great. 3 blunt damage.
22 on Death Watch.
Oh yeah, that hits.
It is legitimately possible to try and back off and let other Pathfinders take these guys. If you can get at least 10, 15 feet away from them, someone else will take over.
Damn straight they will.
Garth.
Garth is going to do something crazy, and he's going to fire his crossbow at this guy. For an 11. Jesus Christ.
Why is that crazy?
I don't know, because it's what I do all the time.
Zathos?
I begin to summon monster.
Thalamin?
I'll heal. Death Watch took some damage there, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Okay.
did.
So do I have to move up to him to use the wand?
Yes,
Correct.
it's touch range.
Okay, so let's go ahead and heal him. Try out this new. Hey, like that. Macro works too. Hey,
Good
nice.
job.
Woo!
What mechanically do you need us to do to say we retreated to get Pathfinder help? Just out of curiosity.
Get 15 feet away from them.
Okay.
Thalamin, you've acted.
Mm-hmm.
Does this thing have any cool tricks up its sleeve? Alright, you can make spellcraft, it's casting a spell. Has spellcraft.
I don't have spellcraft.
Alright, it just casts protection from good on itself.
Let me switch back to my social identity really quick.
Deathwatch, you're up.
Well, I am going to take a 5-foot step and stab this thing in front of me.
Do I have to mention that's a miss?
Yeah. I mean, I was going to withdraw, but Thalamin, I don't want to leave him hanging, so...
I get you.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Cielo.
Alright. I recognize firing into melee, but we're just trying to get the high hit, hopefully. Here's Z.
Woo!
Ah! Is that nat
It
20?
hits, obviously. It
All
does
right.
not confirm, but it does.
I have. Alright, cool. And then Cielo. We'll try. Yeah, nothing from him. Alright, and we will move back a tad bit. Yeah, I guess we're not getting away from these guys.
Well, I'd like to, but Thalamin decided to go ahead and heal me.
And you're getting hit again.
Oops.
Did I miss somebody?
No, my daughter pushed my keyboard.
Okay.
She's not Pathfinder material yet.
No, she's quite not. She's 1. So.
So that's another 8 damage on Deathwatch.
Hit the cleric.
Garth?
What?
Holy shit, what is up with these rolls? Ah! Garth is gonna
Garth,
cuss him out on his crossbow.
Garth, move back.
I will next turn. I can't move because I have to load the crossbow.
Well,
You can at least 5-foot step.
5-foot step 15 feet away from it, okay?
Zathos.
I will make the summon elemental, which will be an earth elemental again, appear right there.
You'll want to fix his hit points, but in the meantime, you can attack.
With a +2.
That
flanking.
is certainly a hit.
Sorry, I was doing a raspberry and my daughter forgot my mic was on.
Okay, I'm getting myself this turn.
Right. So, Thalamin.
Well, I guess I should run away then, huh? Looks like we're retreating. Is that correct?
That is correct for my end.
Damn straight.
Okay. So I can move 20, and is there in Pathfinder, is there like double move, like dash or
You want
something?
to withdraw and scoop
Withdraw.
back.
So my action is withdraw and then I move?
Because if you move back like that, you're going to provoke.
Yeah, you'll have 2 attacks opportunity on you.
So
Okay, so I want to...
backwards.
So withdraw is my action and then I get a move, or...
No, that is your move. You're leaving 1 threatened square.
You
Okay.
can withdraw up to double your move.
Double my move.
Yeah,
Okay, so I could go as like here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go. Yeah, I'll just go there. Okay, so move that. Okay.
The demon does not hit the elemental. Deathwatch, do you wish to withdraw as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Always tucks in behind the soldier, like I'm going to protect you.
Well, that didn't go so well, guys.
All right, take a round to heal and stuff.
Okay, who needs healing?
I'm gonna pound that potion of cure light wounds because it's a consumable. You know.
Yeah.
And use the consumables now.
David, just a curiosity question. I know we're trying to rise up these tiers. Are we hurting ourselves by not completing a tier?
Better than a TPK.
Right.
You don't have to make your way all up. You can just keep fighting here, effectively. Still be aiding the house, the collective group.
So don't give up the ground then.
And we're not shedding tears.
All right.
New initiative.
I guess new initiative. Just a second while I clear it.
All right.
Oh. How many windows open? You like to go last.
Yeah.
All right, Garth. There are 2 more of those dogs and 1 more of the clockworks coming after you now.
I'm gonna shoot this dog right up here.
Hell yeah.
Wow, that's my 3rd 11 in a row.
Hey, it's flat-footed though.
Do I hit him?
Yes, you hit.
Okay.
Sorry, my roommate handed me some food, and I'm like,
So
chewy.
6.
Okay,
yeah.
it has an arrow in it.
A bolt.
Bolt. Okay.
No shoot, no arrows in that.
Zathos.
Send the Earth Elemental there to make the attack on the clockwork.
Woohoo!
I'm afraid that misses. Wait, it's flat-footed, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
It is, so you hit.
Woohoo! 5 damage.
Wait, is it hit, you said?
Yep.
So that's 5 points of damage.
Excellent.
You rolled the lowest you could roll, but there. Now, I can throw my deal in on this.
True.
So I have 1 last magic missile. I will hit it with the magic missile.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I feel like this whole thing is running really long.
Alright, I'm going to move and then shoot Tropo, the other piggy.
I think some of us got skipped
No.
on that first round, unless there was something with the initiative.
Garth, Santos.
Yeah, because I didn't get my turn.
Who are you? Sorry, who's speaking?
I'm sorry, Cielo. And Deathwatch is going again.
Because my initiative is 21.
Yeah, we re-rolled the initiative.
Yeah, but he just didn't Deathwatch just hit this one right here?
No,
No, that was Garth.
Oh, I apologize. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
So flat-footed AC of 11. I hit him. Woo! So I do 6 damage.
Which one?
The bottom one.
Okay, you do 6 damage. You said the elemental was 17?
Yes.
Then it's hit for 9. Cielo.
All right. Cielo's going to touch Z for guidance, and then Z will shoot at the dog. Oh, crit.
Very much dead.
Dead dog.
Bitches be crazy.
Wish I could have done that on the construct, though.
Thalamin.
I think I will. We don't have a tank. I kind of have to be the tank.
Yeah, send the cleric up there.
Yeah.
You got a tank. It's called the elemental.
Yeah.
Right. I can also just use my sling. Maybe I'll just use my sling to attack the dog. Let's see. So 17. Oh, I gotta change that map a bit.
Even firing into melee, that hits.
All right.
So 4 damage.
All right, it's also down.
Yay.
Yay, I got my first kill, everybody.
All right. All right.
Garth.
All right. Rid of that crossbow thing. Oh, I crit. All right.
All right. Yay.
Roll to confirm. 16.
Dun, 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 dun.
Do you have precise shot? You're the one who does?
I'm the one who does.
Crit.
Aw, yeah. So 7 plus 3.
Yeah.
So 11. Both awful rolls. Oh, wait. Does point blank
Gives you plus 1.
cumulative?
Yes, it does.
On both of them, correct?
I'm not sure if precision damage crits.
I don't
Precision
think I
damage
don't
is separate, I think.
No. So that's a total of...
So if precision damage doesn't go with the crit, it's only 11. It's only 12, sorry. No, only 10. There we go. Which isn't too spectacular, but whatever. At least I hit it.
Zathos?
Let's do it for the Earth Elemental. Make it worthwhile. He's going to go.
Ooh. Yes.
Love that damage.
He does a significant... This thing's looking bad.
We're hoping
And
it's gone.
Zathos will throw Acid Splash.
Come on, no.
Yep, that wasn't worth a damn.
And it will hit the elemental just when the elemental's about to disappear anyway.
He'll be gone because he only has 4. So poof, he's history.
Did you just skip me?
Which is what they're supposed to do: absorb damage and just get out of the way.
Did I skip Deathwatch? I may have.
You skipped me.
Okay.
Damn it. Daughter pushing buttons. I'm going to switch to the glaive and then go into attack.
One more square.
No, that's 15 feet.
Oh, you got reach. That's
10
right.
10 feet, yeah. I miss anyway, so it doesn't matter.
So now it kills the elemental.
Yep.
Not
Went.
Barney.
Yellow.
Okay. To here. Cielo will move behind him. He'll touch Z for guidance. What is it firing melee? It's -4, right? So
Yes.
-3 altogether. 6. And that's my turn.
Drums.
Drums.
Victorious.
I hope so.
GM's code white.
Ooh,
Fingers are hurting from plucking strings.
That's racist, Code White.
You're assuming it's a good thing.
No, I said it was racist. I didn't say it was a good thing.
Okay. Just don't know which direction it's racist in then? Alright.
Exactly.
Cielo, were you done?
Yes.
Solomon.
Let me see here. I think I'll just move up. Can I still use my sling from there if I move full?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, then I'll just
Well,
use
hang
my...
on. Hang on. You have to reload a sling before you can fire it.
Oh, okay, so then I'll
That's
reload
a
it.
move action. So if you move, you can't move more than 5 feet if you want to fire this turn.
Okay, so I'll just move 1 square up this way, and then I'll reload the sling.
Okay, then you can fire because you've only taken a 5-foot step.
Yep.
Okay, well, then I'll do that. So now I'll attack. 14?
Not into melee, no.
Okay.
Garth?
Come on, save the day, Garth.
I'm working on it. 12.
Damn you.
Yep. Actually, hold on. I'm not going to reload, but I'm going to move up 1.
Ah! Oh shit, sorry. The joys of kids.
Yep.
Zethos?
That's the splash. 14 to hit,
Save the day.
That is a hit.
2 to damage.
What's the highest
Death
substat we
Watch.
have?
What was that?
I was just wondering what the highest sub tier was that it's playing right now.
We've got a 10-11, I'm 90% sure.
Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna stab it now. And fail miserably again. Level 1 woes.
Yep.
First level problems.
First level problems, yeah. That's good.
Oh man, I just realized those elementals should be around for another round.
Now we know.
And I'm using the wrong acid dart. I should be using acid dart, which is 1 to 6. I'm so used to playing an illusionist.
Cielo, it missed Death Watch.
Okay, Cielo touches Z for guidance, -3 in melee. Z fires.
Woo!
16 to hit. Oh, I'm sorry, 13 to hit.
Boo.
Yeah.
No.
Right, and we're gonna back up a little bit here.
Come on, Tholomin. Use the hammer of the ancients.
I will. He rushes up there,
You charge
and
it?
then
That'd be cool. That'd be epic.
+2.
no. What's charging?
+2, -2 to...
Charging lets you move your full move in a straight line. Make an attack at +2 to hit, but you take -2 penalty to your AC for the next turn.
Okay.
You should do it, man.
Should I do it?
Hell yeah, go for it.
How does it look? Is it looking? Yeah. Have we done any damage lately, or what's?
Not the past like 5 rolls.
Yeah.
Zathos has been dropping acid on it.
So now it looks like a giant rainbow. All right. So Tholomon's getting kind of, can see that we're not doing any damage. He's like, I'm going to take matters into my own hands, and runs in there and tries to charge on it. So that's going to be the D20 plus then 4 then, right?
Yeah, sure.
Come on. No.
Oh.
No.
This is a less spectacular fail.
And he does like he slams the axe into the hammer into the stone steps and chips away at the stone. And everyone is wondering why he hates those stairs so much.
Poor engineering, yes.
Yeah.
Hey, 21
Garth saves us, yay!
for 9 damage.
Woo!
Crash.
Woohoo.
It's because Tholoman freaking shook.
Yay, yeah.
Yeah. The construct was like, why'd you do that for?
Yeah.
He struck the ground so hard with the freaking hammer that it caused him to crack on the inside.
Yeah, exactly. The vibrations through the floor.
I say we let the tier 11 people go ahead and finish up.
What was code white anyway?
You don't know.
Code pink.
I can't believe we can't even begin to try to progress the tiers.
We can't go up the stairs, we'll die. What's the CR on the next level?
It's 6.
Ooh.
It's called TPK.
Yeah.
All right,
Well,
take 2 rounds to recover, and then you're gonna have to fight more of these things.
That's okay. Bring them on. I got 8 more charges in the wand, and I got these acid darts now.
Nice. So we need those elementals to be our tanks. Does anybody need
Yeah,
healing?
And he lasts 4 rounds, not 3. I just realized. Of course, the last one's completely placed.
All right.
Anybody need healing?
I'm good.
Okay.
Hello, Z, you're good. Thus far.
Bring on the demon dogs.
May the dice stay in our favor.
You want to be up there, Garth and Thulman? I mean,
Well, the only feeling you got. Like I'll pull out my sword and shield before the round starts, and just sheath my crossbow.
You want to go melee now?
Ooh.
Ooh.
You get to weapon attack, fighting. Obviously, you probably didn't. I love that in my sword and board. I go 2-weapon fighting with spiked light steel shield.
Oh, and I roll a 1.
I even got keen on my longsword now.
Well, because we can't let these guys get back there to all you squishy casters.
Yeah.
Blanky goes up there and rolls 25.
Not good positioning here. Keep your heads up, guys.
Hey, Xanthos rolled a 23.
Different permutation this time. Yeah.
All right, it will charge Garth.
Charge?
That's gonna be close. 16.
Nope. Get out of here with that.
Good.
Oh.
Death Watch.
I am going to. Well.
Drums. We're gonna get saved, is what we're gonna do.
That's what we need.
Yeah, I got saved because I got a 6. Save me, I got a 6.
GM Code Black.
Whoa.
Code racing.
Finish up your encounters.
Code black.
All right, that's the end of this.
Yay!
Oh, I don't know if we would have survived this one.
I haven't pulled that party yet.
Yeah, I don't think we want to push our luck on this one.
No, not at all.
Okay, the Overseer should be speaking at any point soon.
We win?
We're alive.
You won this encounter.
Yay.
A
Yay.
day without blood's like a day without sunshine.
I'm just sorry I damaged these stairs.
They're hidden stairs.
Yeah. Who's gonna fix these stairs?
The Druger.
Dead Druger.
Blood, blood, blood.
strange device around the demon overlord's neck pulses with an angry green light, its vein-like circuitry illuminating the entire chamber. With a thunderous crack and a blinding flash, a wave of crackling energy bursts forth from the relic, freezing anything it touches in mid-stride. In a span of several heartbeats, the entire room is locked in stasis. As the combatants stand helplessly, the room's features slowly rebuild themselves, as though decaying in reverse. Ghostly figures, dwarves, demons, duergar, and more, flit about the room at incredible speeds, some slowing to speak to one another, as if playing out brief scenes from an eclectic play. All the while, frozen pathfinders and demons who were fighting only moments ago begin to wink out of existence. As the chamber reaches its pristine state, duergar apparitions appear fighting dwarven images, and a slain king rises from death to stand before a stone throne. The room brightens as illuminated torches fill once empty sconces, and the immobile pathfinders begin to move once more. The king glowers and shouts from his throne as his honor guard level halberds towards you. What is this? What devilish tricks sully the throne room of King Guthrin of Jormungandr? Where are the rest of my soldiers? Where are the duergar who invaded my citadel? Briefly taken aback, Master of Scrolls Keaton Shane quickly recovers and asks, You are Guthrin Bowden? The dwarf receives the questions and sputters at the elf's audaciousness. Shane quickly bows and continues, Your Majesty, forgive our intrusions. Some sorcery has transposed our forms into an alternate configuration in temporal space, which is to say we are seeing your time or you are seeing ours. I am Keaton Shane of the Pathfinder. Angrily perplexed, the dwarven monarch cuts off the Master of Scrolls' explanation. Speak sense, elf! By Torag's knucklebones, can no one here tell me what in the seventh hell has happened?
Hey,
I think he's mad about his stairs.
Dwarf guy.
Cut out?
The stout middle-aged dwarf wears a simple crown of iron on his balding pate and stands before a throne made of the same blackened metal. An honor guard of 6 armor-clad warriors wielding blood-spattered halberds crowd him protectively. He looks at you and barks, Has the dweller below chewed off your tongue? Begin making sense! Alright, you get to talk now.
Dude, Tholoman, dude, take care of your Tholoman.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at Tholoman. Like, hey, man.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about the stairs. I got this new hammer and I got carried away with my. There's all these constructs, and I just wanted to use my new hammer. I'm really sorry, sir.
Stairs? What are you babbling about? Who are you? Why are you here? This is my throne room, and this is a time of war.
So I think what has happened is we were here to liberate your citadel, and I'm not sure.
Speaking?
Oh yeah, speaking common if he speaks common.
He speaks archaic Taldan. Yes.
Archaic Taldan. I'm not sure what that
common,
is.
Which is archaic common.
Gotcha. Okay, then I keep it real simple. We have come to help, and we think we have removed the curse upon the citadel.
We killed Druger.
Okay, does someone want to make a diplomacy or oratory check?
Yes.
I'll give it diplomacy.
Can we assist?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do we have to have the skill to assist?
Not a good assist.
Not trained, no.
Well, shit.
That helps. 10. Who's rolling the actual diplomacy? Oh, I got a 15 too, so I got +2. So +4, +6, 6 to 15, 21.
Okay. Nice job, people. King Guthrin nods in understanding. Very well. It seems circumstances have brought me the enemy of my enemy. You have come at a difficult time. The Duergar have breached our defenses, and despite our bravest efforts, they are winning Jormungandr. I have sent my heirs from this dying place to forge a new future for our people, that they might one day return and claim these halls as their own. Some have stayed behind out of duty or out of love for their homes. I do not know if the Durgar or some worse threat still plagues the citadel. Slay my enemies, but spare my people. They are the only legacy left to Jormungandr. If a dwarf should trouble you, inform them that you travel with King Guthrun's blessing. Creighton Shane looks up from his writing and says, Thank you, your majesty. Pathfinders, I've studied our surroundings and conclude that whatever has shifted our place in time is unstable and cannot last. We have perhaps an hour, maybe two, before it collapses, and when that happens, I think it wise that we not be inside. Make your way back to the Grand Cathedral in a timely fashion, but he trails off while gazing at the beautiful throne room. We can't ignore this splendid opportunity to explore Jormungandr as it was thousands of years ago. Retrace the steps you took to get here. See what has changed and document what you see. I've been able to record brief instructions based on what I have learned of your earlier discoveries. Be wise, be brave, and make haste. Okay.
Okay.
There's a couple things going on here. One, there are a bunch of new handouts. So on your upper left control bar, the third one over is handouts.
Oh.
Okay. 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Oh, okay. Got the.
Yes. And something else has happened with the time shift. You guys get some benefits as timey-wimey wibbly-wobbly goes on around you.
I say we go back to the miners.
Agreed.
We only had, what, 2 things there? 2 maps?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I just want to see you jump across there again.
Oh, right.
All right. Have you checked everything out then?
Almost here.
Hey, did you see that one? It's ability scores.
Oh, yep, I just read that. Aw, yeah.
Here's your hit points, and I got 2 spells back.
So I'm going to run back to that room and pick up another oh, no. Pick up another coin from that room.
So we
I
have
think
to
I
go
agreed
all
to the
then?
wrong thing. I think it sounds like we got to pick one, huh?
Well, should we go to the black?
I'm not entirely sure.
Take 2 of them.
Okay, you can go to the miners district as far as I know.
And you can take the same benefit twice. I'm going to renew my mage armor while I'm at it, DM.
Yep, same here.
Okay.
So armors and miners, you guys are thinking?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Armors.
Yeah.
I just set up a miners map if you want to do that first, or
Sure.
I'll go back to the armor.
Oh, it's this one about a freshly dug hole in the mining tunnels. We have.
I think I have a good idea what that hole's at.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we know where that is.
Okay, which group are we?
Get back on the arrow, you silly GM.
Oh, we're definitely time shifted all over the place, aren't we?
Yeah, multiple timelines on the same screen.
Got some crazy freaking shit going on here.
All right, you can hear guttural roars echoing down the tunnel, accompanied by the ground shuddering.
Someone want to go stealth and go check that out? Sneaky?
Z, you'll give it a shot. He's got dark vision. Stealth
I'll
plus
be fine,
5.
huh?
We need light.
I'll light a torch. And hold
I
it.
have light cantrips, you know.
If you're going to use light, then Z doesn't need to go out front. He's got dark vision.
Well, we need somebody to go out there and scout the noise, and then we can go.
Well, yeah, go out before we put Cassie's spells.
And we gotta like put the device somewhere.
All right, you can see 2 creatures
Can I make them out?
Yes,
Ooh,
because one of them is glowing.
Yikes. This one?
Convenient.
Okay, so the one on the left is a hulking, roughly humanoid creature of dirt and stone, faceless save for 2 glowing gemstone eyes, and the other one is more like a body made of molten rock. Let's say.
If I roll planes on that, let's just see what
now,
happens.
there are also some dwarves. There are 4 dwarves over here, trapped behind the battle. If you want me to throw tokens on, I will.
No.
Okay, he's going to come back and report this to the group. Couldn't identify the first one in red. The second one looked very familiar to what Zathos was doing with his wand.
How far does light go?
Well, it's like 20 feet of normal light, then another 20 feet of dim light.
Yep.
Crap. Alright.
I'll roll planes checks, the same as Arcana.
I say we go in there, kill the guy who isn't bright first. Kill the guy who's glowing.
I've got a Tanglefoot bag if somebody wants to throw it. Were these guys just standing like guard, or were they moving?
No, they seem to be like fighting each other.
Oh, they're fighting each other.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's important.
Can I get everyone into initiative, please?
Sneak by him, maybe, then?
Ugly.
And you said you were miners out there?
Yes.
I'm wondering if the elemental might not be from the miners.
Maybe they're the miners that got like crushed or something.
Yeah, we are on the same map.
That cave, where you got the nuggets, it's not the same.
Well, probably back then, this was fine, and then the fight happened, everything caved in.
All right.
Right.
Round
Okay.
1, Zathos.
Right. I'll move the 30 feet up to here. That's all I can really do. Well, I guess I can double move. Where are those miners at? What direction?
Do you want me to put them on the map?
No, I just need to know where they're at in there. Okay, so that means that Earth Elemental is probably from them, is what I'm betting. So I'm going to go ahead and move to here where I can see the combat, and I'm going to pull out I'm going to have my wand as summoning. But I can't cast it this round here anyway because I moved too far.
Okay. Garth?
I'm going to double move. Oh, nope, wrong. There we go. Right here. Or actually, right here. I guess it doesn't matter. I can't see down the tunnel anyways. How much light is that guy giving off?
Enough to see a good 10 feet around him.
Okay. So I don't see the miners in the back. I just see him and giant golem.
But you can hear voices in dwarf.
Okay.
What do you hear?
Yeah, what do I hear? I actually speak Dwarven.
Help! If only they were out of the way, we could get to safety.
We're here to help you. I'm going to respond.
Okay.
That's either really good or really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, the Earth Elemental is hitting the Magma Elemental as they have not noticed you yet, and yes, that's what they are. Solomon?
Just gonna move closer to the action. I can do a double move, right?
Yep, of course.
Okay, then I'll go there.
Death Watch.
Death Watch is going to move. And probably double move. And be done.
All right. This thing, actually, they should have been next to each other. Because they don't have reach. This thing has decided that these new intruders, actually, they've both seen you now, so they're turning their attention to you.
Well,
Garth,
politely not to do that.
Garth, does a 20 hit you?
20 hits me.
Make me a reflex save, please.
Oh, absolutely. This is my favorite kind of save. A 24.
Nice.
You take 3 damage, but you don't catch on fire.
Garth, do you have your bow out, or do you have your stuff out?
My crossbow's out.
Damn it.
Cielo?
Alright, he's going to touch Z for guidance. And Z is going to move up.
Trying to math.
Whoops. Here we go. He'll double move to here. And Cielo will follow 30. That's my turn.
That's Dopey and your mama. They're whistling while they're working.
Who did I skip anybody yet?
Skip anybody yet.
Okay, so back to that. So, Zathos, round 2.
Done.
What are you summoning? Earth Elemental?
Earth Elemental. Actually, you know what? Fire Element. No, wait. One's fire, one's earth, right?
One is, yeah, something like that.
Water.
Yeah, let's go for Water Elemental.
All right. Put it
We'll
where?
say next round. We'll say next round is a one-round cast.
Oh, right. Garth?
I'm going to take a 5-foot step back. I'm going to shoot that flamey elemental in front of me for an 11. Woo! I love rolling that. I love rolling 11s. Those are my favorite. And I'm going to drop my crossbow.
That comes out to 15 on Deathwatch.
Nope.
Good. Thalamin.
well, remembering the flames, I think. Oh, can I shoot at the? Maybe I have to move 1 square, hey? If I want to hit the fire elemental.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, I'll have to move, and then I'll hit him with my sling because I know what happens when you get close to one of those guys. 13.
No. Sorry, no. Deathwatch.
Can I get flanking on the elemental with the elemental?
Elementals can't be flanked, so the question is moot.
Yeah.
Why didn't I just do a buckler?
Hey, I probably hit it.
Yes, you did.
For 7.
Took a chunk out of it.
Chunky.
19 on Garth.
Hit you right now. Yep.
Reflex save, please.
Save.
Fire. Fire.
Ah. That's a 7.
You're on fire.
I'm on fire. I took 3 damage.
Whoa, you're on fire. Cielo.
Damage.
Alright. Cielo will move to here, and if he's Thalamin is willing, he'll cast guidance on him.
Mm-hmm.
And then Z will move here and fire on the fire elemental, plasma elemental, whatever that is. +1, 20 to hit.
Yeah.
5 blunt damage.
Okay.
That's my turn.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Oh, they're hauling ass.
Now, if we wouldn't have been here, they would have been dead.
Right.
Zathos, you're back up.
I will put the water elemental right there.
I don't know if I have an image of a water elemental.
Both of us one, that's fine. We know it's a water one.
Can you put it right here instead?
No, I'm on fire. Put it next to me.
On this thing.
Right.
Wait,
And then I'll have it attack the
yeah, never mind. Then it can't be flanked.
the fire elemental, whatever.
Okay.
What is
There
that,
goes.
pubes?
$13 does not hit.
That's a water elemental, anyway.
Garth.
Alright, pulling out my sword and shield.
Okay.
Just leave it out.
All right, he's going after Garth.
Oh.
I'm okay with that.
That's a 23, I think. That was a D20, wasn't it?
There's a D3. 2 points of damage.
9. Sorry.
Well, I'm down.
Okay. Solomon?
All right. Well, I'll go. Is Garth still burning?
Oh.
I don't think we checked.
Yeah, he would be.
Well, it would have been a reflex save after my turn, right?
Did you get a turn there? Yeah, you would have made a save, so go for it.
22.
You're good.
Okay, you're
You are
good.
not on fire. You are merely unconscious and bleeding.
Okay,
Always
then
look on the bright side of life.
Then I'll just go ahead and try to heal him with the wand.
He's not
7 points of healing.
God damn, these things hit hard.
Death Watch.
5-foot step, stab at the earth elemental.
That's a hit,
11 damage.
and that destroys it.
Yay. Good shot.
Death follows us all.
Right. You just missed the elemental hitting the ceiling, collapsing part of the tunnel. That was good that you took him out right then. I'm going to say the magma elemental attacks the water elemental, because they're like enemies and stuff. What's the water elemental's AC?
17.
That's a miss then. Cielo.
Alright. Z will take the shot firing into melee, -4. Ooh, way off. Then move to here, and Cielo will move back. I should have moved him first. He could have cast guidance. Alright. That's it.
Okay. Oh my, these guys are now trapped in... he can withdraw.
Yeah.
But these guys are stuck.
Have him delay until after one of us.
They're not that together right now. Zathos?
They attack again. They'll attack the fire elemental there.
Okay.
Oh
yes, he's very nice.
And that's a critical.
Yep, it's a
And
dead.
that's confirmed.
Damn. 15.
Oh yeah.
Very dead.
Alright.
Put that fire out, baby. That's 2 rounds.
Zathos is rocking this whole adventure.
He's the only non-noob here.
Okay, so the surviving miners thank you profusely before making their way toward the outer keep. One hands you his pickaxe as a parting gift, claiming that a proper digging tool is handy when exploring the mines. Runes carved into the pickaxe's handle spell the name Kargal.
Huh.
Hey, do we have to place like some kind of trap here?
No, the trap is made for them dying. That would have been it.
No, we gotta do it freshly. We gotta do a freshly dug hole. We gotta do a magical device, a trap of traveler diggers travail. We gotta place
So
it to
you-
observe the Duger tunnel thing.
You're
Yeah.
gonna poke me twice with that wand.
Yeah.
Alright.
So yeah, we helped the
Do you have any potions left?
We got plenty of them left.
I have 2 potions left.
Yeah, go ahead and use the wand. We want to make sure we don't use those potions up because we'll lose them at the end of the adventure.
Okay. So let's use 1 potion and 1 wand then. 'Cause
Not that I want to really save the wand, but I'm just saying the potions will be gone. If you got a
Yeah.
potion on you, one, make sure you keep it on you because
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm thinking too. Keep them. Keep one of those.
Alright, so I'm not putting away my sword and shield. I'm gonna just keep them out.
Yeah, so now we gotta place this stupid thing, and I'm taking my bow out.
What do you say we got to place? I'm not sure I understand.
It says on the handout, the minor district.
Yeah,
Oh.
handout number 4.
Okay.
We gotta place a
Mhm.
trap or something.
All
A
right.
magical device, a trap of sorts called a digger's travail. Carefully place this where you observe the Duergar. Where you observe the Duergar will tunnel into the mines prior to their attack on us. Oh, okay. So I guess that's where the hole was?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
I mean, I don't know where else we would put it.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Let's give it a shot. I don't understand how we actually create the travail.
Okay, does anybody have disable device?
No.
I have one.
1 point into it.
Knowledge engineering is another option. Sleight of hand, or possibly a craft check.
I got a 19.
Got a 19 with engineering.
Damn.
Okay. One more thing you have to do. Now you've picked the place, you've placed it successfully. Now you have to arm it. So it's again disable device engineering, or you can use magic device this time.
Ooh, I've got a.
Who's got a UMD on that?
I do.
What's your bonus?
+7. Anybody to aid?
I got
Sure,
24.
Give him a guidance.
I got 24 guys.
Okay,
Okay.
then I'll aid you.
Some aids.
Right, let's see. And yeah, I'll cast guidance on myself. +1. 13. That's +2 then. That's going to help. And cast guidance on him. Thalman?
Mm-hmm. You want me to cast guidance on him?
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
did Garth roll? Because if it's a 24, it's...
Yeah, I rolled a 24 in knowledge engineering.
Engineering,
Okay,
yeah.
you guys are done here. You have set the trap perfectly.
Oh.
Do we gotta test it, make sure it works?
No.
I think we should get out of here now because
Garth, you're a little bit too mischievous.
I think we should get the hell out of here. So
I agree.
die.
Let's run. Let's boogie.
Are you basically saying you're heading back to the entrance, or do you want to explore more areas, or
Well, how much time do we have?
you don't know for sure? How long? Let's see. He told you had maybe an hour or two, and that was how long ago? About 40 minutes ago?
No, let's get out of here.
Let's go.
Let's go.
We'd help the miners, and we got a cool pickaxe for it.
Right. I say go.
Okay.
We don't want to like. We have to pass through the armorers district.
I don't want
We
to
can do
die.
No,
Oh,
yeah.
Oh shit!
I'm done. I'm done.
The soul ripples shudder through the sky citadel, and the air seems to bend and warp for a moment as the time and space reflect themselves. A few seconds later, reality seems to return to normal.
Does that change your decision in any way?
Hell no.
Okay.
I don't know, does it?
No.
You return to the Grand Cathedral. You find the place teeming with the dwarves of Jormungand's past, evacuating the citadel at Guthrun's request. They are ghostly, seeming to flicker in and out of sight, a sign that part of the cathedral is within temporal bubble and the rest of it is without. The dwarves go about their urgent business, refusing to speak to anyone.
Are they whistling while they do it?
Sure, why not? Okay, that's the conclusion. We now just have to wait for everybody else finish. So if you need to go to the bathroom or get a snack or something, there should be some time.
Okay. Cool.
We missed some encounters then, didn't we?
Yeah, but
We're alive.
you're alive. That is very true.
Yes, being alive is very important. To me, it's like, well, gee, guys, do we want to stick around and die?
No, I don't. I'm not judging. See how everybody makes out overall, but
How many Pathfinders died to bring us this information?
no spoilers for Rogue One. I haven't seen it yet.
What?
I was supposed to go see it with my parents on Boxing Day, and there was a frickin' freezing rainstorm, so we didn't get to go. And now I'm trying to get them to come up. Like, they're an hour and a half away, and we're trying to meet somewhere in between to see the movie before it's out of frickin' theaters.
Well,
It's just this weekend I had a con, so
I haven't. I hate to tell you, man, but I haven't seen it either. But you know what happens at the end? Princess Leia gets the plans of the Death Star.
Spoiler.
Just saying.
yeah, you're almost as bad as the guy who spoiled Titanic for me.
I want to be the guy that goes outside the movie theater after Empire Strikes Back and be like, dude, Darth Vader is his dad! In front of everybody that hasn't seen it yet.
So I got a question for you, Mr. DM. I've signed up for another one here, but there's only 3 players who signed up. Is that still going to go? Or
Yeah, they can go with 3. They just need to have somebody control an NPC.
Okay.
And then they do a 4-player adjustment.
Depending on the season, yeah. I'm supposed to run something at 9 as well, and it will probably be done here in the next 10 to 15 minutes. I cannot get Chronicle Sheets out before my next game.
Yeah.
So
you want Josh?
Good to that.
Right now.
Does anybody have any faction journal cards they want to check off?
No. After season 6, I stopped doing that. Let's see here.
A Ryan.
So you're going straight into another game right after this to GM or play?
GM.
Wow.
And you want to know what's really crazy? I'm getting my 5-star audit at that game.
Sweet.
Oh.
Congratulations. Hope you did well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope it goes well.
Yeah.
I'm still 2 games away from my first star.
Awesome. I don't know how you have the stamina to do 2 games back to back like that.
I've done worse.
Do you have family?
At live conventions, I've done 3 games in a row, 3 slots in a row.
Wow.
Oh, nice, man.
So what's the star system? Is that for GMs to like? How does that work?
GM recognition. It carries a few minor benefits, not much.
Get to do your GM reroll on damage against players.
I think he's been doing plenty of damage tonight.
So do you guys play these? So this is like Pathfinder Society is kind of like D&D Adventurers League. Is that the idea?
Yeah.
Like
Got
kind of these official rules, and then
Pretty
go out
much.
and just move around from table to table, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Cool. Do you guys play online like all the time?
Try to.
I prefer online just because driving to my local store is just a pain.
It is easier to sit in the house.
And I can sit in my underwear and I don't have to move around. One time I went to a game at my store, because like the first time I've done a Pathfinder's game in like forever, like at a real place, and I forgot my dice. And I got there, I was like, oh shit, I don't have a fucking token either.
Uh,
I guess I'm spoiled from being online, you know?
Yeah. You could, well, at least at the store you could buy some dice right there, I guess.
Yeah, and I wasn't doing that. Hell no, I borrowed some from my friend. But I'm like, so like, in the maps aren't necessarily all that great, you know. Necessarily, it depends on the GM.
I'm taking a quick step away. Be back soon.
So
This is my first time on Roll20, and it's like it's pretty cool. Like this is neat that you have like such a nice tool that's so optimized for this. You know.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. You know, you don't have to worry about tokens. Like I had to go buy like a Lego mini figurine just in case I do a local game again. You know.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, you know, you don't have to. You can just chill, order some pizza, and relax.
No.
Have that weird guy sit next to you at the table.
That was funny.
I played, so I just got into RPGs. Like, I've been, a gamer my whole life, like more for video games and board games and stuff. And I actually work right now and also working on some games for virtual reality. And so I just got into RPGs because I really like the storytelling aspect and the game mechanics, just for looking at projects I want to do in the future. And the first game I played, like I was playing some 5th edition. That's all I've played so far. I bought like a bunch of books, including Pathfinder, and checked them out. And when I played a 5th edition game in a store, it was just like exactly what you're saying. Like, some of them were very socially awkward people. It was kind of like, and they didn't really want to, like, they were just kind of like, I didn't get the feeling they were having a lot of fun. They were just kind of going through the motions and like, okay, now we attack this, and just ignoring like storytelling cues and stuff the entire time. And okay, like I guess they're the kind of spreadsheet like min-maxer types, and I was like, yeah, that's
Honestly, it depends on.
Wasn't how I wanted to play.
It could be hit or miss.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, then I put together another group, so I have like a group of guys that I'm playing with here, just through some 5th edition campaigns, and I got a bunch of friends into it since I started. Like maybe I've only been playing for 2 or 3 months, and since then I just told my board gaming friends, oh, we got to play this, So I'm working on building or learning the Storm King's Thunder campaign. I'm going to run some friends through that, and yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, the Pathfinder Online collective thing. It's actually really, really good if you want to, do online games and stuff. Just because, like, everybody's on there, From the
It used to be so much better.
Yeah, well, it did honestly. But I don't really. I mean, there's more games before, but still quite a bit of games. I mean, if you have time, you just look for people who have like a Warhorn up or something, and you just join and
I once was able to do 42 days straight of playing or GMing at least one game a day.
Wow.
So it was a lot easier back then.
Yeah, I mean, I think.
So what changed? Like it live or online?
Either. One or the other.
Okay. So is that how you usually find games? Like you go to Warhorn and find games, or do you do it on Roll20 or?
There's a Google group for the Pathfinder Online, people, and then. They post up games, and then they'll have an individual Warhorn, and then you go there and sign up. I'm trying to remember when my first game was. I'm trying to pull it up.
Our Blade and Bow group has a lot of games, but they're not Pathfinder Society. We try to run one Pathfinder Society game a week. That's about all they're really interested in. The rest of it's kind of pickup groups, and they're running 1 to 2 games a day. Sometimes they won't have any. There are days they'll have 4 games.
Yeah, I got my first Chronicle was for December 22nd, 2014. So, it's been around a while. I got like a lot of interesting times.
And do you guys play other systems, or you just play Pathfinder?
I started 5e in September. I like it. It's at a local game store.
I'm playing the face rip, the freeware rip of the Marvel Superheroes game from the 80s. I got a campaign of that going.
Yeah, I have here's like a link of for my YouTube channel of various games that I've been in for Pathfinder Society that I recorded. Like this,
cool.
This one, once it's over, I'll put this up on the same playlist.
Whoa. Cool.
Yeah, don't worry.
So these are live. This is live play.
Yeah. Yep.
Recorded. Cool.
I have bad memory, so once in a while it's good to have it, especially for my real life sessions and stuff with my friends and stuff. So.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Dave, I don't mean to rush, but my wife is staring down my neck. How much time we got left?
You can, if you want to move on, you can. You'll get. It's just now a question of flavor as we wrap up. Let's see. They did the first warning. Were there any drums or anything while I was gone?
No.
No.
My wife has been yelling at me for like 2 hours. So I'm like, she's like, you need to stop this, blah 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 blah. You have Friday night, blah 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 blah. I'm like, I'm sorry.
I got that a month ago. I had to slow down.
Same guy, I'm trying to juggle 2 kids and.
Yeah. All right, if you guys don't mind, I'm about so I can get this off my neck here. Is that okay?
Yeah, you'll get a Chronicle sheet.
Okay.
It's just a question now of how much we succeed by for how much rewards we get.
All of them?
Hope so.
I mean, I pretty much hit every trap there was.
It should be like 15 minutes before we wrap up. So if you want to take off now, you'll still get everything. And we would need to do boon rolls though.
We have to roll for it, or we have to pick one.
Roll a d20. You have a chance of getting.
All right.
Oh fuck.
All right.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Oh, a 5.
Oh.
Right, a 1!
Oh hell no!
Oh,
that is some
guys,
bullshit.
1 or 20 does it.
Oh, nice. That was the first 20 I've rolled all day.
Oh, we all get the boon.
Oh, look how low the rolls are.
3 of you roll the 20 or a 1, get boons.
Okay, good.
Aw.
Because I'm already, if I have to do a roll off, I'm gonna punch freaking Tholoman in the dick.
Oh, summon an elemental!
I never ever get a boon from this shit.
So what? Now I'll be really a noob. What is a boon?
It's like a special little benefit chronicle sheet that you get for doing something cool. Like there's boon character sheets for like you get like play a special race. You get to play like a SMR or something, or just little perks that help you. That can make the experience a little more special.
So the 6 boons are in your handouts. You'll have to look them over and pick one. Oh, did we leave? Which Lee left? Okay.
I picked number
The other
3.
The other Lee, yeah. Okay. So you just record that like on your character sheet somewhere that you've...
You'll get a page sent to you.
Okay.
You get something emailed to you.
And is all this stuff, like, is it recorded somewhere, or is it just kind of like honor system, you just follow the rules and record it on your own? And
Little column A, little column B. The game masters are supposed to report the games and who was in them.
Dave
that doesn't always happen.
Online and everything. You can go on the Paizo website and log in, and you'll see your character, like with the session and everything, so you can keep track.
Okay.
Ideally, every game you go to, you're supposed to have all your chronicles for that character you're playing.
And the chronicle is like a log sheet?
Yeah, after he's finished and making the chronicle sheets, it's like a log of the session and stuff, like how much gold you get, how much experience, 1, 2, or 3, and your prestige points for the faction, and any kind of special equipment that you earned, that you can purchase from a list.
Okay, cool.
It is a bit complicated. I will freely admit that. And you know what happens as you play on? It gets more complicated.
Yeah.
If you're doing slow mode or you're doing, normal progression, as you get you do it, you pick, it gets easier.
Do you just pick like what mode you want to do on, and that's just up to you, like which? Yeah. Okay.
Well,
fast.
The other thing that even complicates it further is we have core mode now, where you can build your characters using only the core rulebook, but you can repeat all the content. So those don't mix and match, but slow and fast, you can flip every adventure if you want.
Yepper.
I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it early on. I don't generally recommend it because if you're somebody like me who plays a lot, there's basically no scenarios left I can play outside of core.
Well, I have an Emerald Spire character that want to get to 33 experience, and you have to do slow just for a couple sessions.
Fair enough. Yeah, you have to do some. If you're doing Emerald Spire, you definitely have to do some levels at slow, or you out-level the content. It's built that way.
Yeah, honestly, Pathfinder Society is pretty cool, and once you get into it and you do more than more than a handful of sessions, you actually start to see the benefits of the chronicle sheet system and stuff.
Yeah, it's the thing. What I've noticed so far is just that Pathfinder seems to have like just so much more, like just rules and content right now. Like I guess it's older than 5th edition and stuff, and it's just a bit overwhelming. I think for new players, like I was with the friends I'm trying to convince to try RPGs, it was just like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna convince them to try Pathfinder. But at least with 5e, it was like, okay, yeah, it's like simplified enough that I can convince them it's not too intimidating. But what's nice, yeah, and with Pathfinder, it seems like, yeah, you just kind of gotta slim it down a bit. Like I have the beginner box and the core book, and that's it. And the beginner box is pretty good at like kind of trying to make it like a little bit more. Because I think the thing to do is just get into it slowly. Don't be overwhelmed by how many options there are, and then just kind of like, okay, slowly learn a little bit every time you play.
Yeah, I mean, as a GM, you say, you know what, I only want you guys to take like core books, or only core rules only, or whatever. So I mean,
drums.
I don't know drums. Am I supposed to hear drums?
Ripples, now seeming to pulse with an impossibly slow heartbeat, wash through the halls.
That's
Okay.
it.
You don't want to get stuck in here when time runs out. You don't want to be in this place when time runs out.
Well, what happens? Meta.
You get turned into a pillar of salt.
Sweet.
So if I'm like sticking my hand in there and time runs out, I lose my hand.
Don't laugh. You can lose a hand in a Pathfinder scenario.
Yeah.
Sure you could.
Yeah.
I've seen it happen.
Well, if you want to infect him, you could always just like, you know. Just saying.
That would be interesting to play a character who doesn't have a hand, who lost it doing something stupid.
Yeah, Pathfinders do that. Love my half-orc cleric of Shaylin and my half-orc cleric of Asmodeus. For Pathfinder Society.
They fight crime.
Yes. I gotta say the Vigilante's pretty neat. I like it. It's the first time playing it, and I like it. It's a good mashup of cleric, of like a rogue and some stuff. One of these days, I'll get one of my society characters above level 7.
How many games does it take to, kind of get up? Like, so will we get a level out of this adventure?
No, just one experience, I guess.
Of 3. It's 3 experience to level up, and that's the same going from 1 to 2 as it is going from 11 to 12.
So it's consistently 3 per level.
Yes.
So
Now, there are some modules that are longer that grant 3 XP.
Thorn keeps one of those.
Emerald Spire, freaking any of the modules in for the APs.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Why are those more?
Oh yeah.
But what's the reasoning there? Just that they're longer, or?
Most of them are longer. Some of them are just more challenging.
Mm-hmm.
Like Emerald Spire is designed to be played on its own, and it will get you to level 14 by the end, which is unusual. It's hard to get past 12. There's just not that much post-12 content.
Oh, I see.
I think my Gunslinger is at like level 7 or 8, and that's it.
When I created this character, I used the 20-point buy system. Was that right, or was it supposed to be a different one?
I think you're good.
That's right.
I just use Hero Lab these days, and
Yes, it's a 20-point buy.
Hero
I
Lab.
wonder when they're going to announce the Roll20 deal with Paizo for use of Pathfinder stuff. 'Cause I know they're working on it.
Hero Lab. Is this? Oh, this is an application.
Yeah.
Hero Lab, it's like it's for not just for Pathfinders, for all kinds of games and stuff. But you buy packages individually. Makes your life a lot easier. Like if
That's
Expensive as hell, though, if you buy everything.
Yeah, it can get expensive, so you'll buy only what you need. But
I see.
I can, like, let's say I get sickened or something, I push a button in Hero Lab and it auto calculates all my new bonuses and everything, so I don't have to worry about math or anything.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, I have a bard does inspire courage, and I push a button.
If you use the demo version, what you have to do is save the picture to the screen, and then you gotta take a screenshot. Is what you gotta do. Then you gotta go and crop it. You can make your character sheets that way, but it's limited in what it can and cannot do. It doesn't have everything. PC Generator is another alternative, but it's totally free. But it's I think it's a little bit more difficult to use than Hero Lab. Just depends on how you like using things.
Yeah.
Depends
And
on
of
what
course,
you're
then
looking
there's the fillable sheets, which if you get good with it, you can work the fillable sheets up. Pros and cons of that too.
Yeah, Hero Lab, you can kick up a character in like 10 minutes. Easy.
Yeah, it's pretty fast for first level. But the problem is, as you go up in levels, if you don't own the Hero Lab and you're using the demo version, it's a pain in the ass.
Or what you can do is, since you can have 2 licenses from Hero Lab, you just split it with your buddy or something.
Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. I'm in multiple deals with that. If I go to PC Generator using the free version, then I can store my characters on there and level them accordingly. So, again, it's what you like to use.
Oh, I love them both. I mean, I have,
Yeah. Well, the thing is, which one is, and I'm sure it's going to be Hero Lab, is what I've been hearing out of Paizo. So, sooner or later, they're going to announce the Paizo online platform for the VTT with Roll20. And it'll be just like they've got set up now with, what is it? What's the other 2 virtual, the VTTs they announced back in December?
I think one was Map Tools. Am I right about that? I don't know.
That's a really old one, but Map Tool.
There's 2 of them out there. One of them isn't used as much, but we all said, what about Roll20? And Lisa Stevens, the CEO of Paizo, said they're working on the Roll20 stuff right now.
You got Fantasy Grounds and then got D20 Pro.
Yeah, that's it. Those are the 2. Somebody keeps pushing a D20 Pro on the Facebook page for Pathfinder.
I really like D20 Pro.
I haven't used it, but again, you get in there when you got I guess it's a one-time license buy.
Yeah, something like that.
But,
you can get like GM.
But most everybody uses Roll20. So, if I want the Pro, David, you've got the Pro sub, right?
Yeah, I don't really use any of the advanced features, though.
See, I had a guy show me, he pulled me into his board, and he made a character, copying and pasting from the Die 20 stuff. In 60 seconds, he had an Ancient Black Dragon sitting in front of me. You can copy, using the API script on the Pro, you can copy and paste, drop it into the character sheet, NPC sheet, and then just go get make a token real fast with an image. Boom. You got an Ancient Black Dragon.
Yeah, I know the API is pretty powerful for Roll20.
See, that's what affects me. I've run 27 games now on Roll20, and putting together the monsters is the hardest thing. And so when you move into other NPC creatures, like say a 6th level wizard, and what spells, what is this, it's nicer to pull this stuff out of the codex and modify what you need. But it takes time to build a character sheet up using the Roll20 system, whereas with an API script in Roll20, copy, paste, I want this guy to have this instead of this spell. That's it. And if you got any of the Paizo stuff, like, what is it, the pawn boxes for the bestiaries, all you have to do is use those. I use the photographs of those and get them in the photo deal, crop them, and throw them in for tokens.
Yeah, and I use Token Tool for my tokens usually, but
I haven't mastered that yet. I've got it. Somebody linked it for me, but I didn't master it very well.
It's pretty easy. You just drag the image onto it and move it around to fit and save it.
Yeah, it should be simple, but I don't know. This wasn't my thing, I guess.
The thing about it is I use Linux, so like anything I do has to really be work for it. So like Roll20 works great. I think D20 Pro does have a Linux client, but I'm not.
David, status?
Oh, we've been out for a while.
Okay, didn't go back in.
Nope.
Hell no. Getting our butt kicked.
Oh, Solomon, how many charges are left in my wand now?
There are 34.
Okay, so because of the rules, I get my wand back. You don't get to keep it. You have to buy your own. But wow, we used 16. Only 16 charges. Seems like we used more than that. But
Yeah,
Well,
a lot of people pop potions as well. So yeah, no, it was not too bad.
I'm glad we took it along because we wouldn't have been screwed without it.
Yeah, we would have.
So 34 charges left on it.
34. Yeah, thanks for that.
Oh, I'm glad you were here to use it.
Yeah.
My buddy Bo group, they hate playing clerics. They're like, oh, clerics are boring. I'm like, y'all just aren't playing clerics.
I love clerics. I have a cleric in the Strange Aeons campaign I play on Fridays, dude, and I love it. It's peer support, channel, healing. That's it.
Well, I'm playing a cleric tomorrow in the Tome of the Righteous Repose or whatever it is, that evergreen from season 8, and he's a 3rd level cleric. The first time I've gotten to use him out for a while now, so I'm going to use him, and I organized him as a battle cleric as best as I could.
I love negative channeling clerics. They're so fucking awesome.
Yeah, I thought about doing something like that, but I saw the roster and I thought, okay, I'll play a cleric because it wasn't a healer, and that's kind of an easy way or a good way to kind of contribute, but learn how to play the game, get into it, and contribute to the team. So I thought, yeah, I'll just play the healer. And I'd played some of my friends are playing one of my friends is playing the cleric in our D&D campaign, and actually it's like he's actually probably having the most fun out of all the characters. And I was like, oh, that's pretty sweet. Like, he's got a lot of options. The 5e cleric's a little bit more than this cleric, but it's I think as a class they've done a really good job of like making it fun to play, because it could be really boring that you're just supporting, but it seems like there's a lot of interesting directions you can go with it.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, I remember I first cut my teeth back on Dungeons and Dragons and cleric. Boom, I cast my heal. Oh, I'm out of spells. Wizard, cast my it was tough. The fighters got to do everything, and then it's like you got levels. It was fine, but I'll tell you what, Pathfinder, and I played 5th edition before. They've changed these things around. You can build a cleric to do damn near anything. So versatile to do things. But everybody's so keyed up about, that's all they can do is heal. And I'm like, then you don't know how a cleric works. Because I tell you what, bless, magic weapon stuff, the bull strength, you get a couple levels in there, they have so much more they can be doing.
Combat, lesser restoration.
Oh yeah, the buffing alone makes them priceless. But everybody's like, oh, they can't do anything. And I'm like, fine, whatever you want to believe in. But I'll tell you what, you take a fighter with bull strength cast on him from a cleric with a, I believe it's the ferocity domain, and all of a sudden that really helps him out. Yeah.
Like a massive soap bubble, the temporal anomaly shudders violently, painfully distorting the portions of the sky citadel within. Energy arcs as Dromonden fluctuates between its past grandeur and present ruin. Then, as if with a sigh of relief, the entire bubble implodes, retracting through the halls and returning Dromonden to the present. The energy rushes over a pair of field agents sprinting through the halls below, instantly transforming the unfortunate pathfinders into chalk statues. For a moment, the whole city is silent. Cretan Shane takes a few tentative steps forward, looks about the gathered pathfinders, and gives a low, appreciative whistle as he holds aloft the strange device once worn by the daemon Yalek Vor. Although we expected to find trouble in Dromonden, the Sky Citadel has proven far more perilous than we had predicted. I can only speculate as to what this bizarre object accomplished, but it has given us an utterly unique glimpse into the Sky Citadel's past.
King Gurtran informed me that this is not the whole device, but rather the largest of 5 pieces. The other he sent with his children who fled this place thousands of years ago. If we are to truly understand this Sky Key, we may have to follow the millennia-old trails to wherever these dwarves went. But that task is for another day. Thank you for your bravery and cleverness. We have cleansed Jormungandr of its foulest elements in only a day. With the city under society's control, we can now explore at a more leisurely pace. Without a doubt, there is much to learn than we found in our hasty campaign. Before we look too far to the future, though, let us remember the past. Not all of our agents and comrades survived this expedition. Lost either today or in the year of service to the Mendevian Crusade that brought us this victory. Their names shall be recorded in the Grand Lodge to forever honor those who have fallen in pursuit of knowledge. But for now, we can celebrate. Congratulations, Pathfinders. I'm proud of your impressive performance. And that concludes Legacy of the Stonelord. I would like to thank everybody for playing, and all our GMs for GMing this awesome adventure. GMs, we have successfully earned 2 prestige.
Okay, we're all good?
Some of you are still inside the in Jormungandr, so you're gonna have to clear out that condition at the end. Your GMs will let you know. The 2 winners for the gift certificates of $50 are David, or GM for the tier 1-2 table, and Rasfalo, a player on the Russian table.
Hacks.
Yay!
Congratulations, and I will communicate with you by email to send you the information. Other than that, thank you everybody, and
Awesome, Dave. Thanks, man. I'm out of here. I got my role up there, my job role and everything.
Your profession barrister? Did I miss anybody else?
All right, cool. Thanks, man.
All right.